Alrighty, welcome back. After a very long time, we are going back into Phoenix Point. Oh, it has been quite a while. My camera has not been set up. Oh, so while I get this all reset up again, what's happened since last time? Well, it's been looks like about 4 weeks. Very close to it. I think 30th of last month was when I last came through and did anything. Where is... Let's have a look. That one virtual webcam. Oh boy. Yeah, I had a computer total crash at one point because the solid state drive that had my Windows and everything on it decided that it didn't want to anymore. So that prompted me to rebuild about half my computer, giving it a new motherboard and everything as I went. So yeah, lots of stuff. Is this not even plugged in? Oh boy. Huh. Is my webcam not wanting to go now? Around the outside. Oh boy. Do I not even have a webcam anymore? Has that also decided that it wants to go? Well, that's less than great. No, the webcam is definitely there. Definitely recognizes there's a webcam. Oh boy. Webcam. I just want that piece, and then camera. Done. Oh boy. There we go. We have it again. Alright, we'll deactivate that when it's not showing. Nothing like a little bit of technical stuff to start off our stream. Alright. So, just gonna bump up this a little bit. There we go. Alright. Let's get started on this. So, let's find where we were. So, personnel-wise, I've got a couple of extra people around. Looks like what may have happened was I did a rebel saving mission. So we've got most of one squad all properly set up. We've got this, this is the only quest here, so there's nothing else currently behind my camera. Let's see. Oh boy, some shiny gold on there. Okay, and where were we research-wise? We've got autopsy, We've met Sanhedrin. And we've met the Disciples of Anu. So we haven't met New Jericho yet, but that's fine. Oh boy. Let's just scroll through these, get rid of... because I don't like to have any of the little notifications here. Alright, so we've got this undefendable, which is there. We've got an active Pandoran structure right here. Alright. And we can also just explore a bit, diplomacy-wise. Okay, no, we have met them. Somehow. Or at least we know about them. Not sure whether that's just a... not sure whether that's just a thing that we know about or what's going on there. That's fine. Alright. How leveled? We're all level 3. This guy's got strongman. We'll probably swap them out at some point because we'll want to turn this person into a berserker cross class. I do like that we've got a smattering of Sanhedrin and Disciples Havens all very close to this base though, because this base will probably end up being one of our main defensive ones. Oh boy. We've got base out here, so this is where one of our planes are. So both our ships are out here. So we'll probably expand out this way pretty quick. Yeah. Let's see, this place, vehicle bay, fabrication plant, a medical base, storage, energy. Okay, so that's not worth a whole lot. This one's got a training facility already built in and a satellite uplink. Makes them quite worth having. They've also got a living quarters there, so they're... okay. So this one I'm tempted to start up, just because if we get that satellite going, we can scan most of that area out, and then we can start exploring from there. Especially because we can just send extra soldiers we get out there, and then we can put one in there. Okay, this is why we know about New Jericho, because we've got that haven. I don't want to go there just yet, though. I think we're gonna move to here. We're just gonna do this mission. Alright, let's have a look at how we're equipped currently. So we've got Firebird, so they're all reasonably equipped. We've got lots of SP, but we want to save that, because we'll buy out a second line. Especially if anyone's close. Although these people aren't that close. This one's closer. Got Cautious Thief, Self-Defense, so he's okay. Estrella, they are very close to level 4. But we've also spent a bunch on this, because Reckless and Cautious are a nice combo. Biochemist, Farsighted, and Healer. Ooh, that's a lot. We'll probably turn them into a sniper combo, because the extra willpower from each of those things means that they're going to be able to shoot plenty with all of their will points. Cautious, Strongman. Yeah, this one we won't cross with a Berserker, but we will probably turn them into a... we'll probably... I'll probably give them Assault as their second class, but we'll probably use them as a heavy sniper sort of combination. They won't be able to use a jetpack, so we'll probably end up just keeping them with sniper body armor. But the fact that they'll be able to accurately shoot heavy weapons is nice. This one, quarterback, self-defense. I'll probably turn this person into a heavy combo, because resourceful means they'll be able to carry the weapon. They'll still be really good with a handgun, and we'll probably turn them into a grenadier sniper. And this person, close quarters, resourceful, farsighted. We'll probably just turn them into a standard sniper combo. These suck? Question mark? Yes. So we're just going to scrap these, because all the rebel items, we can't duplicate them anyway. And they are absolute trash. Alright. So let's get into things. Alright. So I'm probably going to stream for a couple of hours. Well, a few hours. Probably out till at least 2 o'clock my time. So that's about 4 hours from now. Or 3.5 at this point. We may go a little longer, depending on how things are going along. Yeah, and hopefully I'm just going to get back into the swing of things. Work has been hellishly busy, and unfortunately, staffing has left us stressed and tired, and so I haven't really been able to get in the mood to do this. But I think going forward, I'm going to just knuckle down, get it done, because I really enjoy doing this as a hobby. And if I could make some extra income off it, it would mean that I would be able to slowly turn more and more attention onto doing this. Possibly being able to even put together some proper YouTube content and such. Alright, and we've started with a glorious thing. Let's see. Let's move you over here. And we're just going to go straight for taking this out. We don't really want Australia to do it. Could move you to there. Yeah, we're going to move around to here because we want her to take out the egg, though. Didn't quite. Who do we want to do it? We're going to move you to here. I was kind of hoping they'd miss and they'd hit the egg. Oh, they did. Perfect. Cool. I'm going to move you to here.
I've got this.
Hit that.
I'm prepared.
We're going to switch over to pistol. Just because it should only be 2 shots with this. There we go. And then we can aim down that way with the pistol. And I don't know if things will come out of this hole, but if they do, we're good. Alright. That's our start. We've already got one down. There's an Arthron way the hell out there. I'm hoping that it won't take long to find the second one of these. Move you to here. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, why not? Move to there. Australia, probably here. Not gonna hit much from there, so we'll just set her up as a nice overwatch, nice and wide.
I'm on the move.
We're gonna keep this one here for a little bit longer. Let's see, one of our snipers can come this way.
Here comes the Phoenix.
We're gonna set them up like that. Nice long overwatch. This person move to here. That way.
Both eyes open.
This one we'll move to here. Fibonacci. So anyone who follows during these streams, I will be naming soldiers, bases, etc. after them. I may no, I'm not going to say bases or anything because I don't have affiliate, so at this point I can't get subscriptions and things. once I have got that, I'll probably change some stuff slightly so that subs will be the ones who get to name bases and things after themselves. Yeah, but yeah, it's not much of anything, but I don't have much to give, unfortunately, at this point. So it's kind of it's mostly just me going, I see you here. Thank you for being here.
Here I come.
So move to here.
On Overwatch.
Alrighty.
Let them come.
Somehow doubt there's going to be much here, but we are going to move around just in case. Yeah, we'll just move up as far as we can with him. We know that there was something here. There could be something in here or here. Also, there's a whole lot of area in here. Yeah, we can see that. We can see the little crosses and things, so we know there's stuff in here. Let's see.
Let's do this.
Yeah, just going to be extra cautious for now, though. I know that the Arthrons aren't exactly scary powerful yet, but
Let's do this.
we might as well play cautious while we have the luxury. Because if one pops out of the wrong position, it could still potentially be quite nasty for us to deal with. I don't think it's worth going that way around. We'll run this person all the way out, up here. Let's see. We can't get to them here anyway.
Moving to coordinates.
And we don't have ranged Arthrons yet, so we'll just keep moving. There's an egg. Can we efficiently... Yes. If we land every single shot with one of the assault rifles, we can definitely destroy any eggs that we come across. So I'm not too worried about those at this point.
I'll keep both eyes open.
This person's just going to run right up next to them. And you can move to here, because then they crouch down a little bit. And then we're going to aim like that. Okay, Triton Strangler, got it. And that's exactly why I set up with that nice long line of sight. Tritons are surprisingly tough. They're an enemy with a lot of health, and those ones in particular come with a regeneration thing. So if you don't take them out in one turn, they start to heal quite rapidly. And even if you're disabling their limbs and such, they still have they have the ability to regenerate all that limb damage that you do to them. Okay, so we can go around this way. Good, good. In that case, we'll just aim like that. And we're going to move this person up into the middle. Where's that? Ah, yep, that's fine. We'll move this person to here. This sniper here. At least with snipers, after you've got them to level 2, as long as you take their skill, of course, you can make them move slightly further than they could naturally shoot, and then they can aim up. It's quite good. It's quite similar to the snapshot in XCOM in that manner. Okay, we know where these guys are. Cool, so we missed one, that's okay. Because what we're going to do... This person does not have a thing. Okay. Well, in that case, we're just going to move this person all the way over here, because they don't have a pistol. We're going to move straight out of here. And then we want to take out that first and foremost. Move you to here. Nice. I wasn't expecting that to quite work, because you can never really trust the accuracy on those guys, especially because we had half of it blocked by all the rest of it. Okay, let's move this person all the way up, so we can overwatch with a pistol here. Alright, and now we're good. You can reload, and you'll take some of the first shots, because XP is... I think there's a little bit of how much damage you do becomes XP, but also a lot of it is just down to who gets the kill is the main person who gets the XP. And I don't want Australia to necessarily get a ton of XP yet, just because I'd rather save her. Well, there we go, she leveled up because she did get 2 egg kills and things, but with her we're not going to spend any of her SP on multi-classing yet. I'd rather save her to be able to get into Berserker as well. Not that it's too much of an issue yet anyway, but we want to maximize her effectiveness. We replenish all, and with that we've got a few more bits and pieces. Enduring colonies is a nice one to get going pretty early, but we're still going to go through the Arthurian autopsy first. I believe that is what will get us Arthurian autopsy is what gets us to shotguns, which are very nice. Let's see. So we've got 2 different kinds of eggs, which give us a big boost in bits and pieces. So we might as well, yeah, again, population census is not that important. Neither is hatching sentinel. So the other 2 I've put first. Might as well throw that back in the list, because at some point I'm just going to zoom through them all. But yeah, this one's good. Gives us a bunch of bonus things, and it also advances the plot a little bit. Triton autopsy is good. I think that one... It's either that one or that one gets us shields. The other gets us shotguns. It used to be Triton, but I think they changed it to Arthron gets us shotguns. Either way, we're good. So now we go personnel. Estrella has the ability to multi-class. I don't want to do that yet, but we've acknowledged that it's there. Look at that. 50 exactly. Yeah. Whereas when she hits level 5, we're going to get Strongman, which is when she truly advances. Almost tempting to put Mikhail in instead, but we won't just yet. Do we want to grab one? He will take some of our resources, but not too bad actually. I would like that. We're just going to send them to Phoenix Point for now. And then we're going to explore. Arthurian exoskeleton biochemistry. Pandoran mutation center located through his dreams. Okay. Yeah, shotgun technology. There we go. And I like shotguns very much. Yeah, we're going to leave it at the top. Alright. Let's see. We can let the disciples know, which will get us some bonus with them. We could dynamite it, which I believe gets us a bonus with New Jericho. I'm going to disciples, because we want to boost the disciples to us. Alright. So where is that? That's the Symes Retreat. We'll need to do that soon as well, which is again the plot-based thing. Speaking of plot-based, let's see. We have got a training facility. Good. Nothing to do with plot at all, but you know. Let's see. We've got living quarters in Mid Bay. It's almost tempting to get a second med bay. How much does that cost? Just because a quick turnaround can be really nice to have, and it only takes 1 power. And power, you never quite have enough for a full base if you've got lots of these big things in it. So like fab plant, yeah. So we've got 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I was to build 2 1-power buildings, so like another training facility and a med bay, and then I could throw down like a fab plant and a research. And I can do it while I afford it. I think we're going to throw down another medical bay. We'll have another base that's dedicated to like fabrication bays and things, and we'll throw 2 energy bits in there. We'll probably want a satellite uplink at basically every base anyway, and that only takes 2, which is nice. But yeah, okay. Onward and upward. Nice. Trying to keep everything really close to where my base is, so this ring lets me know exactly how far away things are. Let's see. A charmingly sinister neurobiologist. I turned Larry into Barry, but look, I'm working with limited resources here. We need every advantage. So if any of you operatives is the term, yes? If any of you operatives would like be interested in helping run some tests, yeah, why not? Suffered some damage, lost some stamina, but got some skill points. Okay, we got some... Is that like per soldier? Easiest way to find out. Australia did not get more. I think we just got some more here. Plus it's only some minor Haven leader loss, and that's not really an issue. The gift, we're going to want to leave the gift as long as possible, because that activates the next bit of the story. Okay. People are slightly better rested up, but rest is not really what we came here for anyway. We mostly came here for the extra health.
Research complete.
Yay, shotgun. Recover geographical data. 3 scavenging sites and brother in arms. Whatever that is. 1, 2... I'm confused. Got 1, 2 scavenging sites, unless it's put one somewhere really bizarre. Catacombs of Despair. Independence? Nice. How do we know about them? Oh, there's the mission available. Well, that'd be nice if it popped up in here. I'd like to get there as well. But that is a while off. Hopefully they don't die in the meantime. I like the addition of these independent havens. It's such a cool idea that, yeah, not everyone is stuck in these mega factions that are still hanging around. Let's see. They are pretty cheap. We have another one of these. If we stop these soldiers, New Jericho will undoubtedly be grateful. So this is our way to properly meet New Jericho. Everyone should be kitted out as well as possible. Let's see. We're not necessarily going to need all of these things yet. Mostly I'll want resourceful. So we don't really need this until we can get resourceful. And self-defense specialist, I'm not too worried about it. The 10 herring range is nice, but not that much. So we'll bump a couple points into there and 1 point into strength. I don't need to back out for that. We're gonna give this person like a shotgun as soon as possible. Just because we'll probably get that as well, but we'll want some of this. We'll just put 1 in to will points for now. You cautious we're not going to give you for a long while, if ever. So we're probably just going to give you some of this. We're not going to level up in that for a while. Nekomata. What are you going to do? Oh, that's right. I'm going to turn you into a sniper. So we want more will points anyway. Get the will points while the will points are cheap. Biochem and cautious, and then strongman. Yeah, you're going to turn into a heavy. I'm going to turn them into a New Jericho machine gun heavy. It's the easiest way to put it, I suppose. But until then, neither of those things are particularly relevant, so we'll just bump up their will points and that a little bit. In fact, we'll bump that up by 2. They're not likely to level up out of this mission anyway, so they've got a little while before they get the new class. Yeah, you are the heavy one. I think I've already leveled you. Yes, let's just deploy. So this mission is just a classic. There's 3 or 4 New Jericho soldiers around. We're going to hunt them down, kill them off, and we'll be great. Hopefully we get some of their equipment, but if we don't, no great loss. Then only going to have basic New Jericho assault stuff, and they only ever drop the weapons. Although it'd be nice if we could steal the armor as well, just because New Jericho armor it's more heavily armored than Phoenix Point by default, and depending on the bit, some of it is a straight upgrade from Phoenix Point stuff, just because it provides an extra couple of points of armor while not impacting speed or anything. Usually it doesn't even weigh anymore. Alrighty. Let's see. Well, you can run all the way across to this window already, so that's good. We're going to do like that.
On Overwatch. Let them come.
I'm prepared.
Kind of want to... Yeah, we're going to stick this person right up here, because we're never likely to see anything up there. You're just going to hang for now. You... going to dash in here. Move to here. And look that way. You're going to move to here. And look in there.
Nothing's getting past me.
You're going to do much the same for now. Go like that. And you... I could move you down here, but we're going to move you across to here. And then to the wall. And then look down that side passage. Alrighty. That's fine by me. We know where they're appearing to. Good, good. Alright. Well, in that case, we're going to move you right across to here. To this. You are going to move across to here. And you're going to look down this way. You can move to this one. Down here.
I'm on Overwatch.
We're going to move you across to here.
Need a better position.
Look down the hall. That's not a terrible spot. But I don't trust it entirely. So what we're going to do is we're going to sprint across to here. And then look out the door. And you're going to hop down here. I'm going to yell. And then I'm actually just going to back off to here for safety. Yeah. Those guys are walk rides, so they can only really run so far and then stop. I'm gonna run across to here.
Confirming target.
Alrighty. I can't quite disable his arm. Ah, and they've got return fire. I forgot they were cheaty leveled up.
Be right there.
You don't have a lot of will points left, so we're just going to move you to here, and then just finish off that arm of yours. So he can't shoot anymore. We're going to hide you here. You're fine. Do that.
Moving to position.
Just gonna yell again. But we're gonna leave you there. Hopefully draw some fire. Gonna move you over to here. Because we're gonna do that.
They're not getting past me.
And we're gonna do that. Because if they have to move at all, they're doing things wrong.
Standing by.
Just kill him off, because he's not necessary.
Repositioning.
Take some ammo. Even if we never use it, we can always scrap it.
On my way.
Shoot back at this person, who has already taken some damage. Hey, most of it was taken by the gun. That's fine by me.
Finger on the trigger.
Let's see, do this. Quick aim. Just for another close-up shot. Yeah, disabled the arm. Do this. Come out this way. I'm gonna move you down to here. Not at you, though. We're going to shoot for you. And that person is dazed. So he can't do much. He just moved a little bit. This one is probably just going to bleed out and die. In fact, just because we can, even if he didn't die, you know, it was efficient. We didn't need any ammo for it.
Comes online.
Sprint to here. And we're just going to end them. And that should be it. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, because I'm playing on normal difficulty. Mostly because I have no idea what to... Well, I have very little idea what to expect with a lot of the new Festering Skies DLC. There's only three enemies in that mission. So, yeah. So that's nice and easy. We got through that with minimal scarring. It's unfortunate we didn't manage to get too much more loot out of it, but it is what it is.
I had all.
Alright. They like us a little bit more. We've just spent a little bit on that. Mikhail has leveled up a bit. Return Fire is such a nice ability that we must get it. Cat. So you're going to go into sniper training, mostly because I love extreme focus, but quick aim is also very nice on heavies. Yeah. Plus weak spot, disabling a body part removes that body part's armor. So even though this is a shredding weapon, it's also got solid damage. Ooh, what kind of recruit? Heavy with trooper, quarterback, self-defense, not that good. Let's see, and you could be a heavy combo because you've got resourceful, but honestly, I think we're just going to go full close quarters specialist. You've got that, so I think sniper training is the way to go for you. Reducing overwatch costs and quick aim are both very nice things. We'll get that to you after your next round of... Alternatively, we could just spend... Yeah, we'll spend some of the Phoenix Point skills for that. We don't have any close combat weapons, but we're very soon going to have a shotgun. And especially because we've taken some damage on one of our dudes, we'll fly back to base for now. And look at that, we've already used 4 hours in just flying back to base. Phoenixpedia. Let's see. Research, shotgun technology, weapons is the Mercy. Cool. Scourge and foot pad. So the Arthron Scourge, we've got one that has a grenade arm and a shooting arm. And then we've got the foot pad who uses assault rifles. Alright. Looking at the time, we've got 3 days left on that, so we probably need to go in for that now. And I also want to just check, where is the gift? Oh good, it's very close to home, so that's not an issue either. As soon as we do the gift, we're going to have some research that we're going to need to bump immediately to the top. Do we want to do the Symes Retreat and then that? We do have the time, because it won't take longer than a couple of days to get there, get out, heal everyone up again. Oh, there's a Thunderbird there. I think we're going to do this one. Most likely, this shouldn't be too bad of a mission overall. Matthew C. Matteo. Ah, he leveled up while we were hanging around. So he's got self-defense, cautious. He's not anything particularly special. He's just kind of there. So what we'll do is we're going to... Ah, there we go. Yeah, we're going to give him sniper training. Extreme focus, quick aim. That was a weird little glitch that I hadn't seen before. And we've got some shotguns. That's nice. Okay. So who are we giving shotguns to? I think you've already got something that synergizes reasonably well with that. We'll give you that. We're going to put a shotgun in the back, grenade in the back. But is it you? Yeah, it is. Sandro. Giving him a shotgun, and we'll throw a grenade in the back. Gonna give him some extra shotgun ammo too. He's got the weight capacity for it, so we're good to go here. All right. Welcome to the stream. Oh, all right. So this is a mission that's been around since I think it was what was it? Blood and Steel. I forget exactly what the expansion's called. It's probably Blood and Titanium. Whichever one added the cybernetics. So this is the first cybernetic mission. Ooh, I love it that they changed things up. It used to be that you would basically always spawn here, and you're trying to dash into this building, get to a bunch of the research sites, spots. You need to gather 3 of these research spots. And they've changed it up too, because usually one's up here, one's over here, and then a couple here. Sometimes there's one over here, but they've got them grouped very nicely and efficiently for us. Let's see, can we get any shots at the New Jericho guys? New Jericho does not like us doing this, by the way, so
Here comes the Phoenix.
that's why they are also out in force. We're just going to aim up. I'm not too worried on this first turn about being overly
Let's make this happen.
stealthy. Just going to go like this. Yeah, this map unfortunately does get reused a couple of times with this asset here. Oh, there's another research point way over here if we really needed it, but that's a dumb place to put it. But okay. We're going to move you to here. Unfortunately, New Jericho are probably the one set of guys that shotguns aren't necessarily the best for. But it is what it is. And that's just because they have heavy armor. I'm going to move you over to here. Won't get to use that jetpack too much in this mission, but that's fine. Yeah, Overwatch in this game is a bit strange. Well, if he's running that far, he's not a problem for us. Cool. Alrighty. Well, we can't hit anyone from here. We're going to move you to here. Aim up, and then look at this idiot. We've disabled his arm, so he's now useless to his team. We're going to move you to here. Heavies are a little bit tougher. This is a bit of a Hail Mary shot. Oh well. We're going to run you to here. Alternatively, we could just dash this person inside.
Sprinting to
But
position.
honestly, we're going to do that with you. Activate one objective. Ah, I see. It is smartened up slightly. We can't just grab both of those points. We can probably only grab one of these points too, at which point we will need to run out there. That is mildly annoying. But also makes this mission make a lot more sense. Okay, we can't quite get this grenade anywhere. But if we run to here, can we? I can't trust that it's going to actually do damage to him. Whereas this one will do some damage. Blows a hole in the roof too. And then we're just going to aim up that way. Because now that he's part sniper, he's good.
Finger on the trigger.
Honestly, I'm just going to do that again because I've done some solid damage to that guy.
Looking for an angle. Let me see.
Gonna aim mostly up in that direction. Nice. Yeah, New Jericho heavies have some serious armor. You see, we've hit him with 10 times with 10 bullets, and we've done nothing but shred some slight armor. Ah, he has a pistol. He's not going to do much with that for long. Because this is, yeah, his end. Uses a medkit and then he's going to move? No, he's shot. Usually they're not smart enough to do stuff like that. Where they, you know, actually start causing problems for people. Cool, cool. Deal some damage.
My turn.
What's their plan?
You? Couldn't see much, but you know. How much health has he got? Not a lot, so he's no longer a problem. You can heal yourself with this.
Looking for an angle.
Now, you see his helmet still has tons of armor. One day, when our snipers have the weak point ability, that'll be way easier to deal with. Also, we've done a ton of damage to this armor. Like, I'm pretty sure it probably started with 40 something. Yeah, it started with 40. We've only done 9 points of armor damage here and 1 point to the arm. So what we're going to do is we're probably just going to overwatch with this person. Not that they can do much else anyway. You are going to just aim up like that. Honestly, we need to swap that out. We're going to dash up to here.
Let's try this.
And we're going to drop this primarily on that side.
Enemy hit.
Yeah. We've done some damage now.
Let's make this happen.
Move to here. We're going to aim at, let's see. Everything still has so much armor.
You're good.
And then we're going to move you into this spot because that's nice and armored up. And we're going to move you to here. Activate this. Oh, good. We can just activate that. Oh, and there's another objective in there. Good, good. That's fine. We're just going to stop you there. He's going to die off. He's panicked because of his friend dying. We didn't hit him with much. That's fine. So what we are going to do is we're going to move you to shotgun.
Moving to position.
Move you to here. I'm
Targeting.
going to take aim at a point with minimal armor. Kill him off. That's just for experience, because it's not going to affect our relationship with New Jericho any better or worse for killing off a pile of their dudes. The diplomacy system's a little bit busted like that. We got this. And only minimal damage to my people. Estrella Maiden Vess has gotten herself a good chunk of experience again. Dominic is nearly at the level up point. We like that. I love having high level snipers. This game, XCOM, doesn't matter. Snipers are very good. In fact, I even started playing Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet. I know, I'm a weeb. Yeah.
It is right to be taught even by an enemy.
New research available. Cool. That new research is basic bionics, which we're probably not even going to bother bumping to the top of our list until after we've got the got ourselves another research facility. But yeah, Pandorans, we know about them and them. So now we go back to base, start healing up a bit, and then out to straight out to the next mission.
This is a transmission to the world.
Yeah. So now that the Pure have been around, it's basically going to be us going around, and we'll do a couple more missions involving them to get ourselves the, I think it's restricted and advanced bionic technologies. And once we've allied up with the Anu and they've done their research, we then get access to, instead of bionics, we can also get ourselves mutations. The mutations are, I find they're generally less useful, but the main thing is in battle they can be healed up, but then again the bionics just don't bleed. It is annoying to have them out of commission, but you know. Alright, so we've got a monstrous pile of dudes here. And we got some random Triton way up there.
I'm prepared.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go to here, aim up, and then so that's one of the ones that goes invisible. There's a little cheat you can do where you just feel around with your thing, and if you can't go there, that's exactly where they are. See, just a little bit to the right of that tree.
Looking for an angle.
So if I aimed for about here, that'd probably hit them. However, we're just going to take some other shots, because if we can definitely take one out, that's a good time.
Come get some.
This one, meanwhile, is just a strangler. We've managed to deal some damage. Yeah, because you're not a sniper.
Finger on the trigger.
They're down. You can't do much here anyway. You... We're going to move you to here and then aim you up that way.
Let's do this.
And then you can just... Yeah, that was a bit of a crap shot trying to shoot through a tree. I do wish it would sort of help highlight a little more rather than just sort of showing you, ah, yes, you are aiming at this. It's going to be able to shoot a couple times like that. Bit rude. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm going to move a bit closer. Oh, good, they did manage to. I wasn't sure if they would end up triggering my Overwatch way out there. But, you know, good to know they did.
Loud and clear.
Alrighty.
Acquiring target.
Don't care about you so much as you. We've disabled an arm and a leg, which is great, and that one doesn't heal. And then we're gonna re-arm up, and then
Targeting.
that just missed entirely.
Gotta keep on pushing.
Ready.
We're going to move you out to here, because that gets us a really good line to here. We're going to
Looking for an angle.
you, so one shot out that direction, and then we're also going to aim out this way, and you so just at the start of that path. This is a bit cheaty, but you know. Now that we can see, we've killed them off. We're just gonna aim out that way.
I've got this.
Much like with a proper sniper, you've got to wait for them to pop out, and then you can take the shot. Why did that not trigger my second Overwatch? Alrighty, let's have a look and see. Ah, yes. Let's just take a shot. Ah.
Got you good.
See you in the next life.
Cool. And now we run this person in here. We lock this down. And that's it. There was only the 5. I'm used to that mission having more like 7, but I'm also not used to it having 4 of them grouped up really close to the beginning where we can just take out a pile of them. So, okay, Dominic's leveled up. Gianna has leveled up, so we've got both of our snipers now at the multi-class stage, which is good. So one of those I think was going to go into assault, and one of them was going to go into heavy, because we want one will basically be artillery.
As the world fell apart around us, it was difficult not to feel guilty.
Yeah.
Some chose to be proactive and fight, but not me. I came here instead. My best weapon is my mind, and I need silence to put it to work. The history of the Phoenix Project is a complex tapestry. In Russia, Turkey, Britain, Spain, not one unbroken lineage, but a tangle of organizations, each passing the torch to the next with only one goal: to protect the human race. But protect it from what? Did they know about the Pandora virus? And if so, how? The answers are out there. So much has been investigated and collected and analyzed, but it's all scattered, lost. I don't know if it's possible to track it all down, but I have to try. There's only one thing I'm sure of. I can't stay here anymore.
Alrighty. Cool. So we'll take that up there. So our personnel, Fibonacci, with their quarterback and resourceful, they are the one that's going to become our heavy style. We'll give them War Cry, because that's a nice one. But we don't need to worry too much about the rest. I suppose we could give that melee weapon proficiency is interesting. I would like to think about this though. Accuracy will drop by 12% overall, and their stealth will drop by a lot, but they will be able to jet jump, And I think that's worth it. Because I love the idea of a sniper that can get on a roof. Cool. Dominic, he can get strongman anyway. So he doesn't need that. So I'm going to give him this. And give him the dash and return fire perks. These two we don't need until we've already got this. At which point he's going to be wicked accurate with a plus 40% accuracy on heavy weapons. Minus 10% damage dealt, but he's mostly going to be for shredding and laying down biochemist viral damage. That's going to be a lot of what he ends up doing. Jack looking stylish out here with the white. What we are probably going to do though in the meantime is we are going to research Murdoch's Fist, because I love having that as a weapon. But we will finish off Pandoran colonies first, and we'll throw New Jericho in the mix somewhere down here. Well, I'll throw it closer to the top, why not? That Murdoch's Fist, yeah, we'll leave it there-ish. Alrighty. So build more research labs to go faster. Build more fab plants so that we can go build faster. Yeah, all the rest of it. Okay. The other thing we can do instead of fabrication plants, once we build a cybernetics lab, that also counts as a fabrication plant for the purposes of building items quickly. Alright, move to here. Healed up. Let's see. Our resource situation is not looking too bad. I'm thinking we might activate this base, because that gets us a manticore for free. We'll need to repair this facility and repair this facility. We can demolish this, because you never actually need those access lifts. They don't do anything. I won't bother with the training facility just yet. We're not in desperate need of that. I could build another research lab, but honestly I don't need that either. Frozen is up here. Good. Yeah. And maybe this is time where we start going out this direction. Personnel. I see, it's the new recruits. So a heavy with sniperist, close quarters, and self-defense. That is a wild combo. So we give them assault and they can just use almost everything. Sniper with far-sighted, self-defense, and cautious. Self-defense is a bit worthless on a sniper, just because it's only for handguns, and cautious is not great because 10% less damage is quite a bit sometimes. Yeah. And far-sighted is just generally good. Cool.
Research complete.
Cool. Alright. Let's see. Monitoring station. Sabotage the organism. New Jericho will like us for this. Let it be. Sanhedrin will like us for this. I do like Sanhedrin. I probably shouldn't have just left it alone. I thought that might allow Disciples of Anu to like us a bit more, but apparently not. Let's see. New Jericho, execution and progress. Joined one of the cults. Sabotaged our security facilities to show we've actually been safe all along. 30 people died because of them, and still they kept believing. Ugh, yeah, okay, I can understand. Okay, this manticore, I'm assuming has nothing on it. Yep. We are going to send it back this way. since we've opened up enough for it. And we're going to come back down this way to keep exploring. We'll move to this one. Shield Bearer Alpha. So these boys have shields and more armor everywhere. And the Maniac, which has a proper thing, and they're armored. That's where Tritons start getting tough. Tanks stand abandoned on a crumbling road. No battle was ever fought here. To New Jericho, the soldiers fought here were heroes worth remembering, even though they were let down by a corrupt, foolish government. To Sanhedrin, they were victims. To the disciples, they are an embodiment of the abominations of the old world. What are they to us? I want disciples of Anu to like us. Yeah. It made Sanhedrin and the rest.
Blessed are those who seek transformation. There are some.
Cool. The second initiation. So that means, yeah, they like us a lot. We could go straight to that. Yeah, let's go straight into it. Because I want to keep advancing the Disciples of Anu power, because I want to get to having berserkers, basically. I want Australia to be able to berserk as soon as possible. Yeah, so this mission is standard for Disciples of Anu. We go in, we clear out some raiders who are just squatting in a spot, and then we just continue on from there. So yeah, it'll be good. Alright. So we've got at least one heavy, we'll probably have a couple snipers and a couple of other bits. We're going to take it nice and slow. We have no time limit on this mission. Nice. We found one already.
Let's do this.
Taking our pot shots for now.
Ready, willing, and able.
Oh, okay, that's not a good shot. Oh, we got another one already.
Come get some. I'll be right there.
I feel like this will be a better shot.
Finger on the trigger.
It's not. This one does have a shot at them though. That looks like it'll have a decent line of sight.
Acquiring targets.
Okay, maybe not. We're just gonna set up a
I'll keep both
line of
eyes
sight then.
open.
This one might be better.
For an angle.
Yeah. We could do that, but honestly, I'm thinking we're gonna send them over here, because heavies are a bit tough to deal with otherwise. I can kind of see them from here, but not really. Gonna move to
Tangle spotted.
oh, assault spotted. Can we get a decent shot at them? No, not really. Move to here. It's not a great shot, so we're just gonna aim like that. Go from there. Okay, that was decent shots. Nice. We're way more accurate than they are. I think that's partly our weapons, because their weapons all kind of suck. The bandit heavy weapon isn't terrible, but it definitely doesn't live up to the New Jericho one, which is the probably nearest equivalent. Ooh, I hate that snipers sometimes just have that level of can just fuck with you. Could do that, or we could do that. Oh well, he's now not threatening, so we can ignore him, because he's probably going to run away anyway. Deal some big damage. D'emblage there.
Let me see.
Gonna run this way, because, yeah, we're outside of that cone. Okay, we're gonna need to use a second lot. That's fine by me. Look at your skinny little arms.
Succeeded.
Looking for an angle.
It's a bit of an awkward one, but we can. Like that, because we can get shots in both directions that way. Nice. He's dazed and bleeding, so we'll just do this. He's got no weapon. He's going to bleed out.
Rolling out.
Move to here. And we're going to
Ready to fire.
aim down the sights. Nice. Disable one of his arms, so he's now worthless.
Smells like trouble.
I'm gonna just heal you up, because we don't want you dying. Yeah, there we go. That one pops off and dies. Ah, there's another assault up there, that's fine. He's gonna be worthless to us.
Bleeding.
Yep.
Kill confirmed. Right?
Nice. You're gonna go to there.
Have to focus. Target down.
Nice.
Channel open. I'm on the move.
Might as well heal ourselves up with that one. And then we'll just move forward. Aiming up. Yeah, get closer to the action, but we don't want to get too close with that. You can move to here. And Australia is also going to go like that.
Nothing's getting past me.
And let's see what happens. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted him to do. Start running out. Wasting a grenade. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Ready, willing, and able.
Why not?
I can make a difference.
I'll be right there.
I'll move you to there. Because we are going to need to take out that sniper as well. You've only got one action point, so we'll get you closer.
I'll keep going.
I'm going to dash, because then we make the best use of that, and then we're going to come around and duck behind here. And then
Acquiring targets.
them out. When you accidentally take someone out on the way, while you're on the warpath. Let's just fly up over this building. Bonk this person, they are now dazed. And then we just go back to the heavy.
Moving loud and clear.
And then we're just gonna lead bash. There we go. And that's how you efficiently take someone out. Because why waste ammo? Because that's resources. Cool, no one leveled up off that. Only one person got properly injured. Well, two people. Well, two people definitely had limbs, well, heads injured. Why did only one of them need healing?
The voiceless hierophant.
This is why it's worth doing so.
Time is right.
We'll do that. Personnel. Oh no, I got 3 people down as injured. New research, capture and containment. That's one that we should probably boost to the towards the top, but to be honest, just kind of want to get some of these other bits sorted first. Let's see. Yeah, I think if we go here, so we go for another research. 300, 200. We can afford to do so at the moment, so I think it's worth doing. Now that they're all fully healed. We haven't actually visited this one yet. Okay. Okay, so it reveals Disciples of Anu where we know things are. It doesn't reveal all of them completely, but it is pretty good. We do need to get ourselves back on friendly with these guys. And with these and with these guys. I'm not doing these missions though, because I'm not gonna jeopardize my doing good things with anyone else. Let's see. I think it's just a case of roaming for a little bit.
Research complete.
New Jericho was
Actually,
one
let's not
man's
skip
vision,
this.
and everything depended on that one man.
I like
Before
to
the
keep the
war,
cinematics in.
Tobias West had been a billionaire, an elusive, controversial businessman who denounced war even as he profited from it. When the world fell, his empire began to rise. Some said he was a genius, a man of principle, dedicated to equality and merit, fighting to preserve the core of human freedom, our will. They said he had a plan, that he could lead us to victory. Others called him a dictator, a megalomaniac, fearful of infection and obsessed with purity. They said he was willing to do anything to win, no matter the cost. The Phoenix Project needed allies. New Jericho could help us turn the tide, but it all depended on one man.
Yeah, I think they're worth having on side. I don't think they're what the world will need going forward. The Forsaken. Ambush several New Jericho and Disciples of Anu patrols. Okay. Fort Artemis. People just called them monsters or mutants or even aliens, but that's really rather missing the point. Claims to have invented the term Pandoran as a descriptor for the creatures. Book, a notebook, Randolph Symes. Well, yeah, we're going to agree to that trade. Hey, we get some research for free. Well, we get some research for a minor tech investment worth. Yeah, you see it jumped from here to here immediately. That's all research does. Well, we've got New Jericho, we've got a couple of Synedrian havens. I do kind of like the balance of this map. I've had a few maps where you just sort of end up in the middle of a cluster of one faction with one or two from the other factions on sort of like the outskirts. But yeah. Alright. Speech West denounces all other human factions as traitors to the cause of human will made manifest through individual action. He does caution, however, that some have embraced this treason by mistake and may yet be swayed by reason. I'm going to praise the speech, purely because New Jericho is really far down at the moment. He is a great speaker, isn't he? Has a philosophy, not just slogans. Yeah, so how is that done? So we're still good here. We're now slightly friendly with these guys. We're slightly less friendly with them now, but it's on the right track. Let's see. Where are some of our other missions? Because we got this one, which is 9 days away. I think one was up here, wasn't it? Maybe we go do that. We'll explore along the way. We need to go there. Where is it? We might get there. Combat shields. That's what. Yeah. Combat shields are neat. We're going to start that project. God, these guys are leveling up so quick. They grow up so fast. Yeah, this guy, he'll probably end up becoming a heavy combo, but we don't have the extra. I'm not spending Phoenix point skill points on him. And then we've got Jack, who can actually do some bits. So we'll get the armor break in close quarters. Bombardier is nice. Reckless is good on the melee, especially because mounted weapon proficiency. It doesn't give accuracy actually, but mounted weapons are generally almost entirely accurate to what they show anyway. Quarterback is nice because grenades. So he's just going to be like, I have all the bombs, and then run up and beat people with things as well. Yeah. We should make a couple of these. Let's line up 3 of them. Can we get down there?
Disciples of Annu Haven is under attack.
We can. And then we can possibly even get up there too. So there's Forsaken in this one. Now, Forsaken have a quirk in that they are armored to high heaven. They have so much resistance to damage that it actually makes them really problematic to deal with under certain circumstances. We're good with you. I like that. We're going to swap those around though. Little sad that we don't have ready for action yet, but hey, that'll be next level, possibly even after the scenario, depending on how well he does. This person's not going to quite get to that, so we'll leave the you as is. Estrella. We're also going to swap that over. We still can't quite get Muton. The Berserker. Not Muton. I'm getting my XCOM wires crossed. Alchemist Farsighted Healer. Yeah, you'll end up with a minigun eventually. In the meantime, yeah, we're just gonna save SP, save SP. Yep. I think we're as good as we're gonna get with this. Let's go in. Oh boy. Lots going on here. Lots going on. Alright, so we've already got people alerted to whatever. I do like the fact that we can immediately just go like this, and we've got ourselves a scout. Just gonna run them this way. Yeah. Yeah. The only problem with using these guys as scouts once you control them is that having them killed off will lose you will points, but also sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna aim over that way. We know that these 3 here, they only had an assault strength of 5, and I'm pretty sure it'll only be these guys. There's possibly one more, but I'm willing to bank on the fact that there's probably only the 3 of them. Just because these guys are quite tough, so I'm pretty sure their strength counts as pretty high. Wow, you can get some cover up here. But honestly, I don't think these guys are going to go too hard. We're going to move you to there. Really, really, really going to go hard. Get that going. Yeah, I hope my stream's doing better as well, because everything is running through a... I'm pretty sure I've got this game onto an SSD now, because previously I had a tiny little SATA cabled SSD, which was purely for use with my operating system. But now since I upgraded, I've got a 1 terabyte SSD little card. I can't remember what they called it exactly, but yeah, there is another enemy. There is an enemy berserker. Hey, 2 damage. Woo! This is why these guys are slightly scary. Oh well, we're taking out some cover, I guess. Does he return fire? He does not. There is the Forsaken Berserker. Okay. There is another Forsaken Assault, unless it's one of those ones. On the bright side,
Hostile injured but alive.
we're dealing some damage. Hey, he did the thing where he wasted his stuff.
Receiving loud and clear.
Yeah, I should have realized that was going to happen. We'll just walk right him, because then he's less of a problem. We're going to move you to here, and hopefully disable him somewhat. Nice.
Let me see.
We can barely see that. Don't count that. Yeah, let's move you to here, because that's a semi-safe spot. Shoots back a little bit. You
Show 'em what we can do.
can't see too much from here, but we can see one of these bad guys. Alrighty.
Finger on the trigger.
Oof. Can also shoot you. Wow, these guys are awful. They're having a bad day.
Watch this.
Let's just go like this. Yeah. Okay. Instill Frenzy. Nice. Hey, it frenzied some of my guys as well. Good. Yeah, I saw that coming. From a mile off. Yeah. Well, at least they're doing their objective instead of hunting me. And it's only one of the many structures. There's another structure over here. But yeah. Okay, let's run around to here. 1, 2, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Move you to here.
I'm on the move.
And move you over in this direction, because I want to aim this way.
Providing overwatch.
Move to here, and because they're part sniper, we can go. It's not going to be the greatest shot in the world, but hey, we'll take it. Hey, we got 1 shot.
Moving now. Ready to fire.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that it'd be slightly less bad, but you know. We can't quite kill them off, so we better make sure. Nice. And their torso is disabled. They do have more hit points though, so we're going to... They do have more than the 10 hit points they will bleed, so we're just going to hope. I mean, we could also do this. That was hopeful. Just do that. Alright, move you to there. And we'll take a shot with them too, because we don't want this guy...
Target missed.
We didn't want him to have a shot at the thing. This guy is just hiding in the corner, very scared. And of course, I was the one to do it. Well, at least he'll die next turn. Where's the other guy? Yeah, that one. Gonna run you to here. And we're gonna go armor break. You're not gonna shoot him, you're gonna shoot this guy. And you're gonna shoot him right in the torso. Ruin most of his armor. Just gonna start shooting that way because we just want to shred his armor. Move to here, and we're gonna set up a hopeful shoot.
Stay behind.
Move you to here.
Targeting.
Nice. Let's see, can you? You can't. Although, you could just dash to here. Which would mean we can then pick up some stuff for some free stuff. And then we just aim with our gun down there. And you just try and shred some more armor. And then you... We could make them do the Overwatch thing, but I think it's worth just trying to take the actual shot because we can aim it a bit better. He died, he's using his medkit, and then he's going to run out and do nothing. Good. Cool, it should be down to just him now because anything else should have shown up by now. Yep, so we're going to move him, shoot once. It's not a great shot, but hey, it is what we've got. Do that.
I can make a difference.
You're going to move to
Let's
here.
make this happen.
We are starting to do some damage.
I'll try to get there.
Move him to here. And hope. Move her to here.
Acquiring targets.
Pot shots.
Enemy hit. Acquiring target.
You've got a very long shot. You know. What other spots have we got? Got this one.
Ready to fire.
It's not much better.
Moving to position.
We got this one, which is marginally better. Torso disabled. Perfect. We love those. Yeah, we'll go to there and then Overwatch. It's not the same as taking a shot, but hey, if he so much as budges, he gets shot at. Nice. Alright. Taken out. We're all pretty well off on the health front. I don't think there's anyone who's horrendously injured. Australia's almost at that level 5 mark already, which means that they're soon going to be able to start getting some skills again while we wait for Berserker to roll around. Although it's not going to be too long, because at this rate, this is a couple of successful things. Hey, we got the Redeemer. Reverse engineer it. We'll throw it in the list. Yeah, we're all pretty well off. I say we move up here. So we've got the Arthron Tyrant, who, a gun and spitting, and a shield. And the Hitman, who, they have a trash, but still nasty sniper rifle. So, personnel-wise, Assault with Biochemist, Farsight, Sniperist. The plus 25% damage on sniper rifles is quite nice, and the Farsighted does offset one of those. The Biochemist is a wee bit out of place. And with sniper rifle proficiency, we're going to want to take sniper anyway, because snipers aren't much good unless you can, well, plus 25% damage is a lot, especially if you add it to the New Jericho sniper rifle, and he will be quite fast by default. He looks ugly though. I think snipers are pretty good. Alright.
Research complete.
Cool.
Mind fraggers.
Grenade launchers. That's exactly what we want. It's a long way down our list, but hey, we're going to speed up that list soon. What was that? Ah, yes, the Redeemer, because we found one. And we know of the Forsaken now. Unfortunately, there's not really any, like we don't study the Forsaken at all. There's no ability to get to it without having, you know, our own mutations without befriending Disciples of Anu, which seems really bizarre to me, because I'm pretty sure you can get the bionic stuff if you just ally with New Jericho enough, and then they'll eventually research it. Whereas the bionics were just kind of left, and it's like, oh yeah, New Jericho does this. And it's like, well, that's all well and good, but what about the rest? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we're gonna keep at least 2 of them alive just by virtue of we start next to them. By the sounds of it. This seems like a pretty good spot. A little bit further up. Cool. Pretty safe. You will go over there. It's reasonably safe. It's a bit further out. And you can also aim out with this. Lord Dominic sends his regard.
They're not getting past me.
Estrella.
I'm on Overwatch.
Matthew.
No time to
This is a good one. He's got total protection from this side, and he's crouched down because of his low cover on this side. I like those kind of spots where your main flank is covered with the full cover, but you're not half in it. Yeah, like this one should be, because on this side you've got the low cover, but for some reason it doesn't count as low cover from this side. It's a little weird. But so yeah, I like having them crouched down though, because it makes them a smaller target. Sometimes it works against them because it means that they're still somewhat of a target, and the only bit that's popping out is their head, which means that they're liable to start losing will points and all sorts. Alright, so we know we've got some Pandorans up there. Is he just going to shoot again? No, he's going to run. Interesting. Bonk. Ah, that one's also a shooter. This one is a Triton. So we've got 2 Tritons and 2 Arthrons way up there. I love that. It's just fuck you. Alright, 3 Arthrons, at least one of them is a Tyrant, possibly 2. I didn't take that much notice of how strong the bad guys were for this one. Let's see. Okay, we're going to move you last, because we're going to dash others.
pushing on.
Oh my, we can already take shots from here.
Just a bit off.
Not you. Estrella in particular doesn't have much talent other than dashing at this point. So we're going to just do that with her. No. We're just going to run you all the way over. Gonna just fly you over to there. No other spots are safe. We want you going this way.
Be right there.
You go to here, and then out that way.
Covering.
It's just you now. We're gonna fly you up here. Got Disciples of Anu Assault. Oh man, they've got a regen torso already. Turn fire, fire resistant. Yeah. Yeah, it was worth a shot, why not?
Nothing's getting past me.
Alright. Missed. Yeah, the AI seems pretty bad at shooting at Tritons. I think it's because of how low and flat they kind of are. Okay, that one is... I think that's the one with the pistol by the sounds of it. They just make a pile of mist and they're an absolute pain in the ass because of it. Yeah, mist is an absolute pain because you can't see through it. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad he wasn't on our team. Well, not quite. Alrighty. Now let's see. We can start shooting at some of these boys. I think it... Yeah, that's worth it. And we're going to shoot down over here. Because... we got that one and that one. I missed with that. That's okay. I think we're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna run you forward a bit. Astrea.
Let's do this.
We're just going to set you up like that. Wait, you have that. Alternatively, you also have. It's not a bad direction to be shooting either. I think we did hit that one.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Yeah, I think the front one is dead already. I shouldn't have just put them up there, because now they're on an easy to hit pedestal. Let's move you to here. And then move you to here. And let's see what happens. This one is hurt. Nice. Arthron Tyrant. Nice. They're not shooting at objectives. That one is, but we'll take what we can get. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. I'm pretty convinced that I can get some sort of shot off with this person. There is a big lump of metal in the way. But we can move to here, apparently, and shoot at... I see, man with the big shield. We did damage it, so that's good. We have done expected work. Alright, let's run you forward a bit, because I want you to get into cover.
Steady.
We'll free aim this, because we can aim up a little bit more. I was hoping for slightly better accuracy than that, but hey. We'll take what we can get, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't expecting much out of that.
Be right there.
Guess that.
I'm on the move.
Reposition.
Run around. Nice. He heals and then he medkits. There's nothing dumber than using a medkit when you automatically heal anyway. At least he can't automatically heal again, though. Well, at least, yeah, he automatically heals anyway, but he can't medkit instead. Nah. That ain't it. That should be the end of it. Okay. Whatever. Because this person is going to manually aim at you. They aimed super high on that. Yeah, we're gonna drop down now.
Moving.
Okay. At worst, we can take a shot at the dude with the shield. At best, we can take a shot at that monkey. Alright, run you to here. Man.
On my way.
We are really just going to go out here and just clear out some of the mist. And we've killed them off. Perfect.
Rolling out.
Shield is destroyed. Which means
A clear shot.
we just need to shoot now. And they are the last thing. They can run forward and they can spit at people all they want, because my guys are not the closest. Move over a little bit so that we don't accidentally clip our own person. Got them. Nailed it! Alrighty. Nothing wrong with a little bit of cheating. If they didn't want you to abuse it like that, they wouldn't have put it in, or they would have changed it. Oh. It's just utilizing the systems available to you. Also, I have some changes to my little background. They're very subtle, mostly because they are directly behind where I am. It shows some of my interests, in that I've got my little dragons and things back there. Alright, and we got almost nothing out of that, except for just
I
good
come
things.
bearing a message from the voiceless Hierophant.
Do I want a pile of extra SP?
Everything written
But I
is ash.
think it comes at the
Everything
risk
spoken
of
is wind.
it messes with everyone else.
But your action,
Not going to make the
your faith is
sacrifice.
weak, but none are perfect, save for the exalted.
I don't need
Find your way
the skill points, and I'm pretty sure it lowers diplomacy with the other guys, so I'm like, eh. Whereas that just lowers a little bit of diplomacy with them, and I don't lose, what's it, 50 or 100 food or whatever it was. Alright, we've managed to save both of those. Go back to what we were doing. Alright, there's an active Pandoran structure, which we could take care of for a bit more diplomacy. Do I want the diplomacy now? I think we're gonna go do this. Our dude's hanging around for a little bit, leveled them up, so ready for action. Super powerful. Master Marksman. No spotted enemies within 10 tiles, increases accuracy, is fantastic. And Resourceful is just a nice to have. Especially because now that they can carry so much, why not? In fact, it's almost tempting to take that off them. I think I'm going to leave it like that. I'm not going to give them a ton of ammo for that. Yeah. That'll work for me. And Australia, you can take that, and you can take that. Although the extra perception is nice at the moment. No, we're already going to start giving you this. Which means we're going to need 2 more strength so that you can carry it. And we're going to take that off and give you some extra ammo. Put that there, that there. Yeah, that works for me. Huh. I don't know why it was showing up with that on them. Let's see. I could give it to this guy and he would have a hammer then, but I don't need that. You could carry a hammer if you wanted to, but you're kitted out so fully. You're fine. You can't use a hammer. You could use a hammer. If I wanted, I could put a hammer on them. Would be neat, but I don't think so. Yeah, you can't use a hammer either. That's fine. This person can have a hammer again. That's a nice to have. Just in case, like, they're needed for something. Reese. Man, I really don't have much in the way of armor for you guys. I just haven't picked up that many heavies. Fully healed and rested. Fully healed and rested. Fully healed. I think I got it.
In 2022, a group of...
Alright. I forgot that that mission was just a minor, like, bing, you got it. Look how many spots there are to explore. Base info. They do not currently have a mid bay, so I'm just going to go back down to over here for now. But we will explore on our way back. Search the house. Tech and materials. Explore this. Ah. Yeah, this video. It's great. Yeah. Overrun. Which is a great one, but you know. So we've now got another mission which is timed. No useful explorer. Nothing useful there. So Overrun is a mission which has a pile of Forsaken from memory. I don't want to do the scavenging mission yet because I don't need the resources that desperately right now.
Construction complete.
We've got an extra research lab, so all of our research is now halved. C Synedrian instead of 13 is now down to 7. All the rest of that. So basic bionics is now down to 3 days instead of 7. Matoaka recently suffered a breach. Tick-like parasites everywhere. Synedrian doctors already found a cure, but a lot to repair. Exhausted and still somewhat shaky citizens there. Offer with the repairs. Humans need to adapt on a bio level. Oh yeah, this shows coexistence with the new ecosystem is impossible. Offer condolences. I'm going to do this one because Synedrian. We're going to move to here because that opens up a new spot. Hey, look at that. We're going to move here because that'll open up a new exploration spot somewhere. Maybe it opened up a thing down here. I'm not sure. Move to here and explore this. We're going to explore this off first. Cool. Then we're going to do this. Alright. And I'm pretty sure my guys are basically as good as they're going to get at this point. We've got 62. I mean, we are going to grab all of these. I'm going to grab that because extra speed is nice. It's not that good, but it's something. You don't have much. You 61. I'm not going to buy that though. We could get some more strength and willpower. He only needs 40. When he levels up, he'll get 20. When he's completed this mission, he'll get 10. Like, we'll get this one at some point. We don't really need this one, but we'll probably get it later. Yeah, so I think we level him up a bunch. Willpower's good. Strength needs health. And we'll leave it at that for now. Yeah, we'll leave it at that for now. In case he levels up off this mission, we'll be able to grab both of those outright. Astrea, we still don't have Berserker yet. It's frustrating, but it is a thing. That's fine though. We'll add another will point. I don't need all of these yet because we don't have access to the new Jericho things anyway, so we're only really going to need 40 next level. Which means we can also spend some. I'm not going to spend all of it though, because these are expensive levels a bit later, but we can grab one of each, maybe two of those. Again, don't need these until I can get to this. So we'll grab both of those when I grab that, which is much later. And he doesn't have a lot anyway, but we can spend a little. Let's do that. You have 37. You will need 25, 20, 20. So yeah, you probably need all of what you've got. Okay. Wait, does someone not have a med kit / grenade? You don't need a grenade because you've got the heavy weapon. Grenade, grenade. You don't have grenade. I want you to have grenade, just in case. You also don't have a grenade, but you don't need it as much. Yeah. Okay. And while that happens, I'm just going to make a quick run over that way. Apologies, just wanted to get myself a snack. Oh, wrap my blanket around my legs because it's a wee bit chilly. Alrighty. Here we go. Alrighty, so we can't see any enemies off the bat. Both a blessing and a curse. So there's probably going to be clusters of enemies around here. We've already got him as an indicator as to where these bad guys might end up. Alrighty. So
I'm prepared.
let's just send these guys out a bit further. 2 enemies spotted. 1, 2. Good. Who is the man with the heavy backpack? Yeah, let's do that. Why not? We got shield bearers. Yeah, so we can just...
Moving to
We
position.
can move to there. That's a not terrible position.
Lining up a shot.
We can do some damage.
Let's make this happen.
The fact that we can immediately start doing some damage is nice.
This weapon must be
If
enough.
they hit, I'm just going to leave you as is.
I'm repositioning.
Move you to there. Like that. Estrella is just going to run forward. Alrighty. Put that to the side. Got myself one of my favorite little snacks. Swings and roundabouts, my dude. Oh no, there's multiple. That's alright. Nice. Not towards the objectives. I like that. Also, screw the Disciples of Anu. Am I right? Okay, so we've got 2 nasty boys up there. 2 nasty boys down here. And a weak little Arthron that'll fall over if we so much as sneeze at him.
My turn.
Alrighty. Gonna do this and go like that.
Ready.
We're going to move to here because I'm pretty safe from the gunfire ones, and yeah, that's fine. Matthew can run all the way up here. Don't want to use too many of my will points. I suppose this guy does have 12, so it's not as big of an issue, but you know.
Crunch time.
So let's use a bit of them on this guy instead.
On my way.
And he can run over to here because he can just set himself up with an overwatch.
Covering.
Estrella is not as good yet. One day she will be a lifesaver because she'll come in and just deal horrific damage to enemies. But until then, she will just be hanging out, leveling up, hanging with the squad. Alright, let's see you go to here, mostly because I want you to cover that angle. Let's see what happens. Those guys are so deadly. My guys are so not. honestly, anything with claws in this game is basically the deadliest thing, bar a Scylla. Accidentally shoots his friend. Nice.
What's our plan? Moving now. Acquiring target.
Nice. Did some damage. Killed. Destroyed its carapace.
Acquiring targets.
Nope.
Target located.
Yeah, but I can't do shit about them because you're not letting me move. Go like that.
All I need is a clear shot. Reposition.
Move you to there.
Confirming target.
You've got a sniper rifle. I need to remember these things. For significant damage.
I'm on the move.
I'll be right there.
Decent spot. Terrible shot. But hey, it is what it is.
Eyes peeled.
You can also shoot that guy. Hey, it worked.
Remember the Book of Hope.
Bang. Hey, dazed it. What a change.
There.
Yeah, that was just us going, ah, yes, there is a bad guy out that way.
Let's try this. Got this covered.
Let's see.
On my
Let's
way.
move around to here. And then we're going to just aim down this way. Like that. Well, you... Well, we could take shots at that. Nice.
That was a good kill.
Move you to there, because you're very well covered up there.
Already there.
Yeah, I didn't think that would do much, but, you know. I thought it was worth the shot. We're not likely to lose this scenario unless I get horrendously unlucky. Or just do some really stupid stuff. Case in point. Stupid stuff. But also, I'm just not going to capture him. So even if he does die off, it's not an issue for me. I was going to say, did they just destroy it? No, we got two down here. So we are safe from them taking them all out.
Let me see.
I don't know how we didn't hit it at all, but we'll take that, I guess. Also, why can you shoot with this one, but you can't shoot with this one? I don't understand how you thought that was a better shot, but you know, I'm just gonna do that.
Covering.
Here I am. Let's move it.
There we go, one less thing to deal with.
Let's do
You're
this.
gonna move up here. Lord Dominic's regards. Extend far and wide from there.
For the exalted.
Ah, hello, Brent Baylor. My friend, how are you doing? Yes. Yeah. Gonna go to the zoo in a couple days, and it's gonna be a good time. Excited for Monkey. I too am looking forward to our zoo visit. Until 6. Jesus. Come on, man. You had all those Gibbon videos to sing you to sleep.
Let's do this. Ready to fire.
That guy looked so offended. He just turned around and was like, "Did you just shoot me in the face?"
I'm on the move. Hostile injured but alive. For now.
Oh, man. Wait for him to pop up a bit more. There we go. That's a terrible shot. Good enough. Hey! What's that? He's got bugger all health left. Meanwhile, what's our shot like at this guy? Not great, but we can move. Schmovin'. Elephants are the cool boys. You can watch them and gain full insight into your D&D character. What is it like to live with a nose like that?
Lining up a shot. Waste of ammo.
And you're gonna just bonk. Nice. And he just dies. Nice. And that's the end of that. Feeding them just because they long waited to grab it. Nice. Yeah. You know, elephants are pretty awesome. At some point in the future, it'd be really cool to just go and just hang out with some elephants for like a couple of hours. Because they just seem so damn chill. Like, of course, if you mess with them, they have no chill, but also they have so much chill. Ready for action, and Master Marksman. Cool. This boy is much better now. Jack, Lamel. Reckless quarterback bombardier. This boy is not the greatest heavy. He's just going to be supportive, man. He can get assault training for the dash. let's give him the items. I need more of those. Give him a shotgun. He can have a shotgun. This man can have a shotgun. He can also have a grenade. Really good memory if you become friends. They don't see you. That's awesome. Yeah, no, it'd be awesome to make friends with an elephant, but also not living anywhere near where elephants are. I feel like I'd just disappoint them because you'd make friends with them and then you'd just never see them again. Like, I'm all for god tier memory, but also, like, I don't have one of those, and not living near them would make it so sad when you just don't show up for a while. We've got a little bit before we have to do the gift. We can go and just bump our diplomacy up with everyone a little bit through that. I hate these missions, but I could also leave it because then it'll turn into a lair eventually. Maybe I'll do that for now. Brute Alpha. Ah, yes, the Spitty Smashers. Gorilla like Coco at some point, though. Yeah. It'd be cool to have a gorilla, but I can understand why they wouldn't want to keep a gorilla at the zoo as well. Like, Auckland Zoo just isn't the best place unless we can get a whole bunch of gorillas, at which point I feel like we're taking away from somewhere else there. Brave the flames. Suffered damage. Lamau, one of ours didn't even take damage. Contributes substantially to our cause on the understanding we'll help defend them whenever we can, and in the hope we will not make enemies. Accept. New Jericho likes us. Haven leader up. Coco knew sign language and was friends with Robin Williams. Ah, yes. That Coco. Yeah, they were super cool. It was really sad because when Robin Williams died, they told Coco and she went into mourning. Like, actually just went and was just like, this is so sad. Yeah. Nice. Some research gain.
Research complete. Research complete.
Synedrian was built
boy.
on a dream. A world without hierarchies, without leaders, where human beings could embrace the potential of technology without its destructive side effects. The radicals of the old world had been proven right. The status quo could not sustain itself. But what now? What was the next step? Some argued for coexistence with the Pandoran ecosystem, hoping for a peaceful solution. Others advocated putting humanity before nature and claiming the planet for themselves. Trusting in the safety of their havens, the people of Synedrian argued about the best way forward. But the Pandora virus had little interest in their arguments, and its power was still growing.
Yeah, I feel like there's the language barrier and there's the fact that if we pissed off a gorilla, they go apeshit and they can just pick up any old human and just chuck them. And if there's one thing we've proven, humans are really good at pissing off people through minor misunderstandings. And yet somehow I think that a gorilla would probably generally just be, you know, better at controlling themselves than a lot of humans are. Where is that one? Yeah, let's go assist our friends. Got so much research done so quickly. I like it. I'll probably take that one out. Take that one out for a moment. I'll put that in there. Hey, Reese do be leveling. Give him return fire. We can give him a gun now. Oh man. Oh. Let's have a look. Do we just go up there? Oh boy. Yeah, no, we need to do that. Oh.
This is a transmission to the world.
Alright, we've got a bunch. So I'm going to do this, then heal, then go here, and then we'll have to go to overrun. Not long after that. Oh man, attitude change of victory +8. That should bump us. I think we were on like 42 or 43 already, so that should bump us up to awesomeness. This person might level up, so I'm going to leave his skill points. Can't be bothered doing anything with his. He's got almost no skill points anyway. Although, no, we don't have anything we can spend on 9. Australia is just still waiting, but this should get us to the threshold where we can then do that, because we'll do the gift, we'll bump whatever research we get off that to the top, start preparing ourselves, because we're going to need things. Cat Nikomata Silver. They're pretty close to level up, and they're going to need all of it. We don't need the biochemist, but we need these two. Plus, we may as well get the biochemist for them. They'll be able to lay down a couple each turn. You need a pistol, my friend. They're close to level up. They don't need all of it, so we'll bump both of those up for some more health, and willpower is nice. They are close to level up again. Okay. And we've only got one Synedrian pistol done so far. There we go. Man. So how long have you actually been awake? Because if you didn't go to sleep till 6, that means you've only slept for like 5 hours or something. And will that be enough that you can go to bed on time-ish? Also, are you ready for Vampire the Masquerade happening tonight at some point-ish? And now I'm imagining vampire gorillas, and that scares me. Right, kill all enemies. On the bright side, we know that there's not Chirons and things yet.
Watch this.
Alright, send you over there.
I'm on the move.
Alright. Bad guy down here. That's good to see. In fact, can't quite shoot at them yet. Been up for 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm ready. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to getting into some role playing that isn't just D&D, because as much as I love D&D, and similar Pathfinder and such, I am so ready for some different kinds of role play that aren't purely bedroom role play. Wink wonk. But yeah, no, I am so keen to get into that.
On Overwatch.
In the night, rolling Nezuko. Oh, really? Ah, yeah. So for some context, PogChamp. Wait, PogChamp is just. Why is that a dinosaur? What? Like I know they took away like the original one because he did something. I don't know the full tea, but like, my God, why is it a dinosaur? I love that it's a dinosaur, but why is it a dinosaur?
Pressing.
Yes.
must be inaccurate.
This boy. Nezuko is good. I was sad though that your waifu role had already managed to get you Mia before I even had a chance to like think about her. Because Snake waifu is best waifu. Alright, so we know we've got 3 Tritons. That is a pretty good Pog, to be fair. I can get down to PogChamp with whoever decided that this was theirs. Alright, disabled an arm. And then we'll just aim out that way. Bounce over here for a different point of view. And we've spotted something else. Ah, yes, I see. Good, good. You.
Come get some.
Kill.
Destroyed.
Let me see.
Nice. We're just disabling all of them. Yeah, no, I definitely like Lizard PogChamp. Dino PogChamp. We could potentially get a very good shot here. Let's run you over here.
Ready to engage.
Oh, what a shit shot. Okay. This man do be panicked. He did be... Yeah. Twitch makes kick W and sad kick proper emotes. Lamau. I mean, potentially, but also due to their 4chan origins, people might just be like, aren't those Nazi symbols? As much as those ones, thankfully, aren't, generally, as far as I'm aware. Oh boy, enemy. That's fine. No way, that's a wild shot. How is he able to hit that so accurately? Well, good thing I've got my best snipey boys on that. Also, he is unimportant. I am not getting him.
Acquiring target.
That boy basically cannot move now. His movement should be nil. It's just Spanish man laughing and then being confused. That is such a good video as well. But also, like, Twitch have proven themselves to be, like, sometimes really with it, and sometimes really not. As far as, knowing what the hell's going on the internet. So, I don't entirely trust them to not do something kind of stupid as they go.
I'm on the move.
I can make a difference. Let's make this happen. What? Operative on the move.
Twitch are boomers. I mean, to be fair, you don't just own a company as a millennial. Let's face it. As much as we'd love that.
Pushing on. Targeting.
Boom! He's not dead yet. Hey, frenzy! And he's probably gonna kill them off. Good man. One less thing for us to deal with, even if it means I don't get all the XP from it. That's true. It is a multi-generational company.
Wiring targets.
I just think it's funny that all the streamers I watch, I don't usually watch their streams. I'm like, I'm gonna go and watch it on YouTube later. So I still fit into that millennial demographic as far as where to find me being easily entertained.
Got this covered.
This man really chose the weirdest way to get there, when he could have just run along the roof and jumped down there. But okay,
Let me see.
as long as he gets there in time.
Satisfying.
These men so fast. As long as you hit the thing, I don't care where you hit it. I don't care where. I just want you to do it. Couple level ups from Lord Dominic. Oh. Yeah. I should really download whatever it is that lets me see things like Kick W as actual emotes, because at the moment my chat's like almost all text, despite the fact that you keep dropping things like that. Like, I can see the two Pog Champ lizards, and I can see your little hello chibi. What's that? Misofi hi. I see. Alright, get that going. Level up my dudes. Alright, Master Marksman is a must. Boom Blast is half of why I got your quarterback. Resourceful is nice. Don't even need more strength. Just do that. Oh, and Dominic. Do that and that. One of Jennifer's emotes. Oof. Oof. My dude, you shouldn't be using those. Don't use those sad boy emotes. Alrighty. So we've done that. It took slight damage. Alrighty. Triton Thug, which goes kaboom with a shotgun. And Triton Poacher, which has the Zappy Pistol. I mean, she's obviously got them simps on lock. So like, wait, we can't say that. There's tier 3 subs on lock. So, you know, gotta give it to him, I guess. Just gives you more emotes to mess with, I guess. Recruits. Sniper, Trooper, Strongman, let them use everything. And again, Sniper, Strongman, they're already a sniper. Yeah, those are a bit sad. Yeah, as long as you're actually not spending your own money and secretly turning into a one of those subs. Sometimes a bleed wound can be fatal in just a few turns. If an enemy is bleeding and with low health, it might be best to conserve ammo for more dangerous targets. The crazy ex-boyfriend sub. Oh no, no, don't do that. Don't do that. That would be bad news. Yeah, so this is the flying crabs. Along with the normal ones. The most dangerous kind. I've gone nice and extra for everything here. So my job now is I've got to get over to here and escape. There is some new nasties on the board.
Here I come.
Ready. Take that.
Oh dear.
I'm on Overwatch.
Big nasty on board. Dim's the big
Moving
nasties.
in quick.
But yeah, no, it's this is where things start getting sketchy for me. Let's see. I can't get up there in one turn, so let's just run up there anyway. Ooh, we can run into here. Aim up. And just fucking...
All I need is a
Can we
clear
just
shot.
cancel him? Hit. We can't quite hit this boy with the cancel culture.
So close.
You'll let that in there. Nice. One down. Gives him the will points back that he used to fly up there. Another Triton. He's one of the paralyzy boys. Hi. Oh, absolutely devastated. Half of cancel culture. Yeah. Cancel culture is mostly fake news. There is some legitimate cases of it, but not as many are legitimate as should be. Like, cancel culture is one of those things that you got to be careful with, because people will say literally anything to get attention. So you do end up with those cases where someone gets cancelled when there's really no reason to, and that's not fair. But there have absolutely been cases where it's like, this person is really shit, and they should not get to do things. That was just a scramble shot, so why not? Let's pop you down here. Keep you slowly moving. Okay, you got a better shot from here on them. Not really, but okay.
Moving to coordinates.
Slightly different shot. I mean, it's not great, but hey, it could have worked. Over to here, and then we'll just... I kind of want to aim that way.
Nothing's getting past me.
Don't know why he hasn't got that door open, but okay. That was all Hail Marys anyway. Ugh, I hate viral damage on this. This kind of mission where you're trying to just move forward. Viral damage sucks. Reading chat in solo queue. Oh man. It's all just toxic.
Let me see.
Take this guy out because he could be big nasty. We will find where he went. Okay, he went to here. Yeah, he did.
Finger on the trigger.
Fuck that guy. Will points 3. Yeah, you need to recover. Keep you going. I'm gonna just move you all the way up. Yo, is nice. I might be able to get the weapon. Okay, let's aim you up like that. Big boy out the front. Only managed to hit him once. That's great feeling.
On my way.
Move you to here. Go like this.
Zooming in. Attack successful.
Alrighty. Just gonna try something. Nope. Good, he missed. D's rune. Then someone fell into the trap for, like, D's instantly followed by D's nuts. Oh
Ready
man.
for action.
The fact that somebody can still fall for, like, the original crap is so good.
Oh, keep going.
Like, everyone knows that, and yet somehow people will still fall for it every single day of their lives.
On Overwatch. Let them come.
Yeah, boy, we got the stun pistol.
Let's do this.
I'll spend 3 will points
Need an angle.
to get 2 more and keep us nice and safe. It didn't give us 2 more. This is gonna suck. Unless we kill him off.
Already there.
He's gonna die next turn anyway. So we can just sort of... Gonna do that, because I'm pretty sure there's some big nasties on that building.
Let's try.
Fly over here. Nothing else super close to there. Ah, that is one of the things I'm looking at. Silver shit's so funny. People get memed on the daily, then run it down for fun. I mean, I'm all for people playing how they have fun, but god damn, when people run it down, do I get absolutely fucking pissed. Like, sometimes shit's just not fun.
I'm repositioning.
Come get some.
Oh no, we're not doing that one. That would definitely hurt your friend. I can't even kill that guy. I could just do this though. Lamau.
I got this covered.
It's hard to shoot like this.
3 games in a row where you're the only player with a positive score on both teams. How is that even possible? That's shit that should never be able to happen. Man, trust Silver Q, am I right? I say knowing full well, I probably sit quite firmly in silver and or bronze. I can only have faith that I am not an iron player. And even that faith is pretty shaky. Oh no, panicked Myrmidon. Let's go. This boy has no wings. I hate their sound. It's sort of crackly. Alright. This boy has 15 health. Could come back though. Could come back to us. Run it down just to shoot him. Quick aim. Run all the way over here. Just to shoot a bug. Because I don't want that bug.
I'm on Overwatch.
You can run all the way over here. I don't care what anyone says. When I went to play an Iron for fun, I found the ADCs there are better than the ones in my plat. It's probably because all the ADCs are like, if I go to an Iron game, I will be the best, no matter what. Even playing ADC in the current league meta.
Area covered. Moving now.
It's like, it doesn't matter what anyone says. ADCs are trash tier at the moment until they're like 20 minutes into the game. And that makes it really hard to make them worth playing. I say as a top main. But you know. Some of us are born to be tops. On the bright side, you can't do that twice. Dude, I farmed 30 minutes to get one shot by an assassin with 120 CS. 90 hit points. He has returned fire. Yo, I just murdered that one. His max health is now 50. It's 10-2 got 1v1 by a 1-8 top laner. Yeah. And I bet it wasn't even one of the good ones at the time. It was probably one of the, like, real stink-ass ones that are basically only played for the meme. Oh, this is Australia. Stride breaker cleared and smurfed on my ass. Oh god. What has the world of League come to? Am I alright, gamer?
Must not blink.
Oh gosh, Mindfragger. Hi. How did you miss every single one of those?
I got the kill.
I'm on the move. Finger on the trigger.
Yeah, didn't want that guy around.
I'll keep both eyes open.
There's nothing.
Move you all the way forward. He needs just health. And he's got
Pushing on.
tons. This man is slow as hell. Like, my god. Yeah. Also, who the hell plays Cled? Like, ugh. Cled sucks. I hate Cled so much.
I can do this.
Like, just as a champion, everything about him is awful. He's true 200 years game design.
Hope I'm not leaving myself exposed.
Leaving yourself exposed, man? You're going into cover. Like, jeez. All good, all good. Lamau, 10 AM. All good, all good. Alright. Let's see, where was I?
Going in.
Move this. Oh, enemy spotted. I see, he's over there. That's fine. This man's got health. We're just gonna look up this way, because enemies do come in through there. Alright. Go like this. Honestly, we probably just need to move you up. Let's just go there, because then you're still out of the way. Go like here. Aim down here. There we go. Let's see what happens. Hey, 2 enemies spawning in that round. Cool, we've done some damage already. I like that. And they didn't. Always up for that. Oh boy. Arthron with a gun. Nah, yeah, both of those are basic Arthron gunners. Don't mind basic Arthron gunners, they go down very quickly if you hit them. Case in point, like, I hit him with a couple of shots and already about to drop. How much health has he got? 10 health and he's bleeding. Good. So we can just ignore him now. Astrea is going to run to here. And then we're going to move her to here. Hammer out this way.
I got this covered.
Standing by.
This man does not have the oogity boogity for this right now. It's not a terrible shot. Nice. And then we go like that. And then this man can take a similar shot. Would have been nice if he had aimed a bit lower, but hey, it's fine. We'll just go like that. This man has a shot. This man's got 30 hit points and 10 regen, so, you know. But we're also gonna just aim up.
Playing it safe.
Acquiring targets.
Got that one.
Couldn't connect it.
Is that the other boy? No, we just shot his gun off and we missed the other guy entirely. This is fine. We'll move you to here. Say yes. That one did. Another Triton. Good, good. We know he's here. That's the main thing. And he jumped. This boy got hops. There is friendly fire in this game, yes. I generally just try to avoid it entirely, but yeah. Also, you can see like that, he was almost certainly aiming for this one, but he also managed to clip the other guy. Like, if there's one thing this game has done right, it is how they treat bullet physics, which is, they treat them like they're actually deadly as fuck. Really, man? But sometimes they also treat bullets like they will never go through anything, which is rather annoying. Alright, we've got bad guys absolutely fucking everywhere. Most of them will go down in a single volley, but all these tritons take at least a couple of turns. But yeah, so there are absolutely times where I can just be like, yeah, my guys are here, and we'll just
Be right there.
fucking stick them in the dirt.
Ready to fire.
Let's see. He has 9 hit points and is going to bleed
Firing
out shortly. So we're not going to worry about him. Australia can't do much else anyway, so...
Targeting.
The other thing is we can do this. Oh, Phoenix Point, thank you. Thank you for coming round. I think that's the official Phoenix Point channel, which is so cool. Oh man. Oh, that makes me feel real good. It's nice to see them out in the community. Oh, that's so good. Alright, we gotta move this guy to here.
This better work.
And then this guy is still a threat. He is no longer a threat. You can
Switching ammo.
reload. And then, where are these guys likely to come from? They can pop out here and come around here. Otherwise they could come around, but then they wouldn't be so much of a threat. This guy's up on top, and he's likely to come down behind us. So I'm thinking we're gonna back into this corner just a little bit more. And then try and leave a nice wide sort of thing like that. No worries about being late. Like, I've got almost no one in my streams anyway. The fact that you guys are actually out here as part of the community that you are trying to build is fantastic, and I love to see that. Just makes me want to play the game even more, knowing that the developers are actually here being part of everything that they're trying to build. Nice. Good shot, good shot. Alright, this guy will pop down. He'll do some more damage to him. It's alright, he's going to just escape this turn, I think. Oh god. Another guy. Okay, time to start running. So that's with this man here. I wonder if he can even bash anymore.
Do I have
He
power?
probably can't. Let's see. He can't bash, so this guy is going to escape because we don't want him to die. Let's see. Take that one out. Shoot that one up, get some bleeding going.
I'm ready.
Go like this. Aim that
I'll keep
way.
my eyes open.
I'm gonna try dashing.
Go up this way. Like that.
I'll stay behind.
Yeah, I should be able to manage this one. Okay. Yeah, we'll just run this guy in here.
Hope I don't miss.
Kill, we got that one. This guy is going to aim as wide as we can, just sort of that general
I
area.
got this covered.
We should be able to get everyone out next turn. 5, yeah. Cool. Alright, let's just double check. This guy can't quite sprint out, but he can get himself into safety. This guy up here, I think, has died off. This guy can go. This guy can't quite get out either. That's cool. Alright, let's just start getting everyone out then. have everyone escape. Alright, get them, get him, get you. We will move up into here. You, we can move over to here. Get that shot lined up there. Sandra can just run out. Awesome. Well, end turn there. They shouldn't be able to do too much to us that'll stop us entirely. Not the greatest shot, but hey. Escape and escape. There we go. Oh. All we needed was the last minute push from Phoenix Point themselves, and we'll keep it going. Alright. And we've had Cat, one of our last ones out, level up from that. Oh, gosh. Oh boy. There we go. And we've managed to get out with our brand new gift, which leads us into the proper Festering Skies DLC proper. Oh boy. I've played a little bit on an off-stream game when I wasn't able to do so much, but let's go. Alright. So, out of these ones, this one's a really nasty one. This one, I think, is just a physical damage. Alright. Ah, that's right. This one's the tutorial fight, so it'll let us know about things. We should be able to just... Oh, that's right. We can't do anything at that point. So we'll let it tutorialize us for a moment. That's alright. We get much nicer control. But we do want to engage that afterburner because we don't want that. Two big shots there. Boom. And then this one we can just finish because we can just afterburner to avoid most of the damage from the spikes. And we've disabled the acid spit, which is the more dangerous of the two. The fire and acid weapons on these Charons are nasty, nasty things. Oh boy. There we go. Reached the Manticore and managed to escape the raided haven below. Sheen is fully operational and heavily armed. And we've now got the Synedrian pilot Eileen, who is a sniper from memory, unless they're randomized. Where are we? Citizen Eileen. Yes, a sniper. A Synedrian sniper, no less. So it's almost tempting to take her off the field temporarily so that we can get these laser sniper rifles. They're just waiting for that, but they've also leveled up. We're gonna give them Boom Blast. Master Marksman. Tempting to not give them Biochemist yet, but yeah, that's alright. See Matteo, he's a little bit injured. We might need to do something about that, but that's okay. So now we can see we've got this big beastie. So we're going to... we're already at home. Good, good. So the gift gives us a bunch of these bits and some research to do. I am going to go straight into the aerial combat program. I'm going to put that as our top priority because I need more weapons, because I know that these flyers can be quite nasty. And then we're going to outfit Manticore 2, which I got earlier on, with some bits. There we go. And we're going to go into manufacturing vehicles, and we're going to give ourselves think I like having the combination, and then an afterburner would be a nice extra touch to have. I never really want to make the manticores. They're extremely expensive for good reason. They are a big part of what we do. But I can also go steal ships for some pretty good stuff. Yeah. This will be good. This will be good at some point. Let's just fly through all of this. Got some new weapons, yeah, because we've got the Hera pistol. We need 2 of those before we can do much about that, though. We do need to go and deal with overruns soon. When is this? It'll be a few days before those are all complete. Deal with overrun. We can't yet. Alright. Yeah, so now we've got a behemoth. So there was the big egg that was sitting here. I think it was called Mount Egg, which has now spawned this giant creature, which will now float between havens, causing minor damage and things, and eventually sending out flyers. A haven was damaged by the behemoth. So thankfully it hasn't destroyed these havens yet. But yeah, that is something else that we're now going to need to be aware of going forward. So it's good. It provides some difference to just floating around the geoscape. Gives us some more resources to manage and such. Yeah, I think I want to move to deal with overrun now. Let's see. Well, I don't have much else for her. We did want to change her out, actually. So we're just going to move back here for a moment. Citizen Eileen, as good as you are, we're going to throw you in the secondary manticore. Mikhail is leveling up further. Very nice. Going to do that. Jack is getting there. Reese, but Gianna is going to come back to the gift. And we'll put everyone else on the second manticore because we can. Yes, we'll start loading that up. And now we're going to go deal with overrun. I don't like having the timed missions just sitting around because I can be very forgetful at times, and I don't want to do that to these poor havens. We will need... There we go. A couple of these. Could also give them a pistol. I want an extra ammo floating around. We'll get the grenades to them later. Grenades aren't super important on this person anyway. Let's give them this. With some ammo, of course. Astraeus in here looking okay. Just waiting. You also need a grenade, but can't really do much else at the moment anyway. You are kitted out with so much stuff. You don't need a grenade. Fibonacci looking okay. Alright. Looks like everyone's kitted out with what they need to be. We don't have any containment labs up, so there's no point in bringing any of the paralyzing stuff along yet. Tactically, it can be interesting to play with, but if I can't completely paralyze a Pandoran and bring them home, generally I can't be bothered doing so. Oh boy. Nice little dragon bobblehead. Look at him. Such a derpy little chibi thing. Alrighty. So, I need to get in here, rescue a scientist. There should be 4 of them or so, all scattered around here. We just need to get them out. So, one of my first moves is very often just fly anyone with jetpacks around up. Okay, so we can grab this guy and we can get him out, and then after that, it's just about killing off all the enemies. So we're going to dash down here. We've spotted an enemy. They're way over there. We've got 2 scientists in there. That's brilliant. I do like to try and save as many as I can. As much as there's no particular benefit, it makes me feel good. And arguably, that's the most important thing. Australia's just going to run up. A little floaty gun. Let's see. Aim down that way because these guys are big nasty. You two can also run over here. Aim down this way towards the big nasties. You are there. You're another jetpacker, so we're gonna fly you up there. Oh, let's see. Yeah, they can go to there. This guy's pretty heavily armored. And you, for now, 1, 2, can't quite get up anywhere. You run to here, and then you can get up. Nice. Alrighty. Cool. Let's get this bread. Oh, that's not a good shot. Let's see. We're gonna pop in here, and then we're gonna pop out over here. We could do this. Alternatively, we just aim over here. Yeah, took out one of his arms. By disabling that, it means he should, hopefully, not be able to use it overly well either. Which means it shouldn't regenerate.
Targeting.
That was a bit of a Hail Mary anyway. I like to do my Hail Mary shots every now and again. See what happens. Because at worst, it won't be much. We're going to move you to there. We're not going to evacuate him though. We just want him there for the tactical positioning. Move you around here. We could take pot shots at you or at you. Let's take pot shots at you. Yeah, some minor damage. Gonna run around this way, see what we've got. Good, good. And we're gonna run you out the building. Gets us a much better idea of what's going on. 1, 2, 3 scientists. So we've got 5 scientists. They're all inside at the moment. So we know those 2 are scientists, which is good. So we know we don't have any of the Forsaken currently inside. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, the assaults are getting awful close to some of these other scientists. Somebody stomped. I'm going to assume it was this guy out here. Also, I'm pretty sure this guy wasn't there before, which means he is almost certainly a bad guy.
Let's do this. Targeting.
Cool, that's one down. Alrighty, let's see. Is there anyone we can see from a point that we can sprint to in one go? Boom. I don't think so. Okay. Actually, we can sprint to here. Oh no, there's 2. Can Australia does not have currently.
got lucky.
Disable the arm, which means that they can't shoot. Let's see, what's their weakest armored point? The head or the legs? It's not great, but it's something at least.
It's hard to shoot like this.
We have done some damage. Just run up with here. Have a look and go like this. Go like this, and then aim out this way.
On over what?
Alrighty.
Let them come.
Sprinting to position.
Go to here. We managed to war cry them, which is good. Means they're not able to do too much. You need to keep moving. Alright. Oops. We have evacuated a scientist, therefore we have completed the mission. Oh, nice cracks. Alright. So these guys can't move and then shoot. He can, but... Oh, we missed. That's fine. Yeah, these guys can't move and attack, so they're going to have to waste turns using stuff. You are panicked because of viral damage. When did you get hit by that? Interesting, interesting.
I'll try to get there in one piece.
You can get out of the way, Mr. Joker-looking fellow. We've got lots of build points on this guy. Oh boy, haven't seen that for a moment. What is all this buzzing about? I don't need that. Aw, thank you Phoenix Point for... Not only did they pop by to join the stream for a little bit, they also retweeted that I'm out here doing the work for Phoenix Point. They're sharing my stream and everything. Cool. Blasted his arm to pieces. My lord. Alright.
Pushing on. On the double.
Alright, we get in here. We
Holding position.
aim at that fellow. So if he so much as tries to move, we'll take him out. Let's see.
Crunch time.
Dash a bit. Dash a bit more. Aim down this way. This guy. Let's see, this guy's arm is basically toasted. And this guy... It looks like he needs his leg taken out. So one dies there. Oh, he has a gun.
Just
He can't do
need to
much.
catch my breath.
Aim at this guy. This arm has tried to heal back. Let's stop it from being a problem.
Need a better position.
Move to this guy.
Steady.
Either one of his legs worked for me. Pick up that.
Moving out.
We're just gonna aim like this because you don't have a proper shot. dash him up the side.
I'll keep
Because why
quiet.
not?
It's hard to
And
shoot like this.
see. He doesn't have a good shot, does he? That's alright.
Do I have cover?
If we run up to here. Bonk. And we should get to carry everything out of this mission. Alrighty. Oh boy. Alrighty. While this all loads up, I'm going to have to drop a thanks to Phoenix Point. Alright, we've got new research, and I believe this one is, yeah, next lot. We've also got access to the iconoclast, and we got another pistol as well. Nice. The iconoclast is a very nice shotgun. It's only slightly better than what we've got, I believe, or it's only slightly different. So I'm not too worried about putting it in the loop. Same with the Iron Fury. It's mildly better than Phoenix Point and Synedrion's ones in terms of damage, but it's got way less range, so I'm generally less likely to use it. So we're going to throw that in the mix, and then we'll throw these in as well, just somewhere at the bottom. Cool. We're gonna just waiting for the first behemoth creature. Yeah, well, they're right next to us, so we can wait a bit. Is this the behemoth actually coming in and destroying something? I don't remember seeing this. Alright. We must find a way to penetrate the festering skies. Nice. Alrighty. I think we need to just move straight into this. Alrighty. Do we have any more grenades? Why is your grenade not in your main? Ah, you don't have one of these. I see. Nah. Yeah, you're not that likely to end up too hurt. And if you are, it's desperate enough to use anyway. 50 is what we need for that at bare minimum, but you've got a little while before you need to do anything. So, we don't need to do anything with you. Estrella, we're still waiting. We can probably afford to spend a little bit around. He's halfway to his next level, which is a big one because he will grab everything in that row. Those are all nice things to grab, but don't need a lot else at the moment. Sandro Hog Kimordanov. That's a nice one to grab, but honestly, +2 willpower at the moment only costs me 21, but the perception range is quite valuable, especially considering return fire. Yeah. Could take the shotgun off him. He's not really using the shotgun much, but he is very good with it potentially, so yeah, I think we should put it as his main though, because then I'll remember that he has it more often. Yeah. Fibonacci. They're way off their next level and they only need 50. So we can probably give them another point in will. They are away off their next level. When they get it, well, even then, we don't really need any of these things until we've got access to that machine gun. And then they become a viral damage dealer. So we can probably spend some of this. We'll add another point of strength for some health. Yeah, alright. Let's go in here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Wham. Alrighty. So we got Disciples of Anu Assault, and is that his range? What is that red? Versus this guy who doesn't have it? I'm guessing it's his effective range. Can I see that on my guys? Some of them. Bizarre. What is that range? I guess it's their perception. But that doesn't make sense because these guys should have some perception. Weird. Okay. I've never seen that circle before. Interesting. I could grab these guys and use them as scouts like I have done in the past.
Rolling out.
Yeah, let's just do it. This guy's going to just run over here now that he's grabbed his friend for us. This guy can... This guy's just going to run all the way out here for us. We'll duck back this way slightly. Australia. Can't see much. So we're going to go that way. You, Dominic, will come to here. I'm going to aim up this way.
They're not getting past me.
Going to come over here.
Finger on the trigger.
Let's see. I missed.
Nothing's getting
that.
past me.
These boys be bussin'. Yeah, we'll move you through the mist. We don't want them sitting in the mist because they'll lose will points over time. But we don't mind moving directly through it. Because at that point, it's much less dangerous. Alright, we've got enough overwatchers in the area. Might be undercompensating. Okay. The Triton just runs out and around the place. I see. He wants to do not a lot. Ah, yes, his shield. High necessity target.
Oh yeah.
Ah, got stuck.
Rolling out.
Gonna move to here.
Ready to engage.
Not gonna worry too much about you. You, on the other hand, we don't want you regenerating. We don't want you just running around for free either. You don't need to worry too much about that. Alright. See, he isn't in any need of that anymore. We'll aim out that way.
I'm on Overwatch.
Run through here. Pop out here. What's over there, eh? Okay, yep, we can see both of them. And we can see another Disciples of our new assault. I could run up there. Let's have a look.
Making haste.
I'll run you to there even though you can't really see anything. You can jump jet. I could jump jet over and just bonk them, but can't quite make it that far. So we're going to jump jet you on top of the roof. Gives you a good view of things. Wow, you've really managed to thread the needle. Congratulations. Let's see. Dash you to there. I think we want this. Yeah.
Repositioning. Covering.
Aim you out there. And you... yeah, you can just run. Climb a ladder for us, get us some will points. Which is nice. Keep everyone nicely topped up on their will. Boom. Good shot. Not the best shot. And he goes stabbity stab. Perfect.
Even without faith, I'll shrug that off.
This man's gonna just jab and walk. It's not a bad way to go, because away is probably going to keep you safe. Can we just pot shot at him from here? My god, we can. Yeah, we're going to run you forward. It's mildly suicidal, but it also might take some of the damage away from the dude who's already been hurt. Cool, we've managed to disable something. We're just going to run you out here. You're not much use down here. You... yeah, way over here will do us nicely. Can barely see them. Let's go all the way over here. And then, because we can. Alright, let's go all the way over here. And you. Well, good sir. Not much good to me in the building, I guess. We'll run you to just outside it. Yeah, it doesn't get to do much else. He could have just shot twice. It's fine, he's gonna jab my guy. Eh. Great thing is, I can do this. Which won't kill it. But will leave it open to being killed. And we get to pick up the gear and hightail it out. And we didn't even lose any of the others. Very nice. Yeah, Australia is proving that well, it's proving to me at least that as much as it doesn't matter if they have a multi-class, multi-classing can make things so much better if you just pick the right one. So, yeah. It's good, it's good. Alright, we managed to get out with it. Oh, a new Jericho assault rifle. Nice. I do quite like them on occasion. And it's definitely one I'll throw in So what we'll do, we'll take both of those out and then we'll put them back. Recruits. So reckless, thief, self-defense, not that great. Phoenixpedia, what's that? Intercept enemy aircraft, the behemoth, and diplomacy progression blocked. I already knew about that. Cool. Alright. Where is that? That's a little bit out of the way, but honestly nothing too bad. What we might do is we'll pop back to base. I'm going to go into my Air Force. We're going to go to the gift. We're going to take the module, this module off. Put that there, that there. Soon they'll have missiles as well anyway. And for now, we're going to send the gift off towards here. And I'm watching very intently to see if something pops up. Also, we now know a bunch about a whole lot of things. So, Pandoran layers are a thing. Terra Sentinels are an absolute pain in the rear. The spawnery is a main objective and quite easy to kill. You just pop these eggs when you're fighting them. They're very fragile, low armor, and cause 80 damage of bleed every turn. So you pop all those eggs and then you just run to the exit because it will die very quickly after that. Fireworm eggs, acid worm eggs, fireworms, and acid worms. They're pretty obvious what they do. Instigator sirens are nasty. They're not that nasty on that form. Chirons are very annoying. They launch worms, which are annoying. A Karun or Charon. Yeah, they're a bit nasty. Berith. Executed with... Okay, I've never fought those, so I have no idea. A corruption node. What on earth? I hate this. Being reported to attack human settlements by attaching itself to structures and machinery to form a powerful symbiotic connection. Affected havens are completely overtaken by the creature and all of their citizens are kept in a mindless state serving the Pandorans. Indicate corruption nodes are able to establish similar telepathic connection with AI-operated aircraft and use it to attack other humans. Despite evidence of high intelligence, no attempt at peaceful contact with the creature has been successful. I mean, that makes sense. It's out here to destroy and enslave you. Myrmidon eggs? Great. They got 280 hit points, so they're nasty. Myrmidons, which have the potential to be very nasty. They deal a lot of damage. 80 damage per strike, and it takes 1 action point to do that. Thankfully, they are relatively fragile. But accuracy plus 200%. Yay. Just we wait until there's those, but even worse. Okay, Phoenixpedia, acid worms, and acid worm eggs, and all the rest of it. Alright. Okay, let's go get this Disciples of Anu mission done. So there's some new Jericho soldiers in here, so it'll bump down that. Automatically recovered after mission, good to know. So we don't need to pick anything up during mission unless we absolutely require the item at the time. You got tons of experience. You also have a ton of experience. After this, though, hopefully we'll be able to get you upgraded. You still don't have a thing. Oh well, let's give you a shotgun, a backup shotgun. This is nice, because even though we can't make the stuff for it yet, we've got a bunch of the stuff for it. Why don't you have extra of both of these things? You do now. This man is kitted out. He's still a little way off leveling, so let's bump both of those up. They're cheap. You're getting less cheap, and you're getting closer to leveling. We can probably bear to spend 10. We can definitely bear to spend some more on you. Cat, a little way off leveling still, but will require 75. But we can spend a little bit from that. So there we go. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it going. Alrighty. Got some serious sitting. I have 2 moods. Oh man, so many people following and retweeting on Twitter. Yeah, if you're hanging out, should drop into my Twitter. It should be just below the stream. I always post there before I go live, and I occasionally interact with things there. I'm trying to get better at it. Alrighty. Oh, this is the nasty New Jericho one. I hate this mission because New Jericho heavies are really, really nasty. So I need to be quite careful. Oh. Alright, let's go like that.
Nothing's getting past me.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's see. I'm going to move to here. Aim up. Since we found one. Because we want him dead ASAP.
There!
We've also seen an enemy sniper down there. Very nice. Dealt a couple bits of damage.
Preparing to fire. See you in the next life.
I'm on the move. Ready to engage.
Okay, it's not worth shooting at him more yet. Let's see. Move this guy to here. I'm going to aim out that way. I've never found them in that corner before. I've found them in the other corner before. But, yeah. Alrighty. Time to start using our will points again.
Hostile
Nice.
neutralized.
Do that. And then... Nice.
Succeeded.
Let's show 'em what we can do.
We're gonna do will points on this one, because if we hit on the first one, we're good. If we don't... Okay, that is not quite what I wanted. I was kind of hoping we would get to keep his gun. But that's fine. But also the fact we've taken out a heavy and a sniper, and we know where a second sniper is and they don't have a gun, is great.
I'm on the move.
Alright, we're gonna aim that way. That way? That way. Up towards the sky. Alright, this person we're just gonna take a normal shot with from over here.
Let's do. Is this really the best they can do?
That is brutal. Is this really the best they can do?
Let's go.
Lamal. Alright, because this guy's going to be waiting at close range, we'll set out with a shotgun pointed at that entrance. Alright, so we've got another heavy. Good, we know where he is.
Here.
I mean, we could get ourselves there, but we can't quite shoot anyway, so we'll just move in here. And you're going to aim your pistol at this door. Because if someone comes in, we should get some free damage. Same with you. You're going to move to here. And if you're at this range, we can just shotgun watch the door. Yeah. Move you to there. And watch that doorway. Gonna just do that. And I don't trust anything, so we're gonna just overwatch down the side there.
Here I come.
Gonna do that, and we are gonna aim up over that side. We want to keep everything covered. There we go. There is 2 big statues, which are very annoyingly placed. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Hey, we did some armor damage.
Moving.
Quick aim and... Oh! That's fine. I'm gonna move to here. Move to that, and then quick aim again. Once again, not a great shot, but hey, got him. Oh, is that it? I'm used to 5 or 6 on that mission. Maybe I'm just remembering from the one time I did a veteran campaign. That was a mistake on my part. I am not good enough at this game for veteran. But that mission can be so nasty, just because both of the heavies have access to the mounted weaponry, and New Jericho Sniper, although less accurate, hits way harder. They deal 130 instead of the 110 that we do.
Understand why your actions were necessary. Why the
Cool.
Keep
Disciples
on this
of Armor
path,
up.
and you shall
Nice.
hear the voice of the shadow.
Replenish. Research. And now we've got shared research. So we can use all of their equipment now. The Ainu Religion. Berserker class. Mutation Tech. Advanced melee weapons. So these are strong. They deal bleed damage and things. So those are great. Ainu Priest class. Fungal Food. Advanced mutations. These ones I use less, but they are interesting. Like the Shadow Legs, which give plus 30 stealth. We may end up using those later in the game once I've got access to one of the Synedrian classes. The Perceptor Head has the potential to be really good. I believe that just straight up doubles the perception range. And the Tentacle Torso is interesting, but unfortunately not great. The Tentacle Retaliation has the potential to be really good because it automatically attacks things that fight you back. Winged Warfare. Alright, so we get Ninurta's Mace, the heavy cannon, an Anu ramming module, okay, an Oracle, which is Psychic Guidance. I believe that lets you ignore things like storms. But yeah, now we can make a whole lot of other weapons. This one's good, does piercing, so you can ignore armor with it, but I prefer making your enemies bleed a little. And they're cheaper than a Marduk's Fist. That one does have the potential to stun enemies though, so we're going to keep the Afterburner going. Armor, we've got access to all of theirs. The main one I'm looking forward to is the Acolyte Leg Armor is really good because of the +2 speed, and it's got the same armor value as other stuff. So, yeah. And even the Acolyte Body Armor is pretty good. Let's see, Odin Body Armor is 20, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Acolyte Body Armor is 21. So yeah, the Acolyte stuff is better. Also 1804, and this one is 20. So it's like the one thing that you can be like, okay, don't want the helmet, but these things are just straight upgrades from Phoenix Point. And then finally, we've got reinforced bulkheads, which gives extra hull points and has hit points 250. Okay. Oh, I guess you can have that. Evasive countermeasures. I'm assuming that, something like that. Ammo capacity 999, cooldown 5 seconds. So if you get really close, you can just bash the hell out of things. Otherwise, a visually guided 100 damage, 7 burst. Very interesting, with an 800 range. Why does it not have a range on the rest of them? It would be nice. Ah, here we go. 250, 800, 50% accuracy, whereas like this, 1300. So it's got a really short range. So the Anu are all about getting up close and just smashing the enemy. I see. Very nice. Yeah. Plus, we can now make Tiamats if we want to. Mildly less expensive overall. They are much slower though. They are half the speed. They do have a longer range and a higher durability though, so I can understand using them as your main sort of floating one. But yeah, let's go. Do what we wanted to do for ages. Berserker training. We can now give armor break, and there's the close quarters evade, but bloodlust is really good. Damage and speed increase proportional to hit points lost. Yeah. Actually, let's use some more. We've got a bunch of Phoenix Point skills. This lady is now ready to fight. Also, this means that going forward we can multi-class other people into some of the other stuff we've got going on. We've got lots of stuff actually, so what I might do, base info, and here we're going to build, we'll probably build some food production as well, but a mutation lab. How much does the food production cost? It does take 3 power. We're already at 10, this will be put us up to 12. We haven't even put the, actually, I'm going to demolish that. It's only partially there anyway. And I also want the cybernetics. Do we have that yet? Not quite. But food production would be nice. Oh boy. Yeah, let's throw that in. Manufacturing. Where is the last thing? Nowhere. Just talking about these things that we've got. Ah, we missed the Aksu helmet, which is terrible. The Berserker stuff is awful. It provides a little bit of speed, but you'd think they'd just put their assault pans onto this. 867. I mean, this is what, 1.5 times as much in terms of, like, it's not even. Like, this is almost 70. This is only 90. 8 versus 11. Why would you ever put 10-2 -5 accuracy when you could put 18-2 with no accuracy penalty on someone? Disciples of Anu, I don't get you. But now that we're at this stage with the Disciples of Anu, I no longer care anywhere near as much as I did about them. We'll probably push them up, but I just wanted them for Berserker and stuff anyway. So at this point, we're mostly going to focus on these guys. If we have to make a choice, it's always going to be for either New Jericho or Sanhedrin. I'd like to boost probably New Jericho first, and then Sanhedrin late game, but we'll see how it works out. Yeah. And now though, we move back towards base. We've got active
My
flyers.
sources tell me New Jericho
New type.
Real question is how
Tobias West has a plan.
an interesting
New Jericho doesn't
display
like
of
that, but
faith.
New
All
Jericho
the
likes
great
that.
leaders of the old
Sanedrian
world
doesn't.
thought
But
they had plans. And where
guess.
are they?
We're going to redirect our fighters to here and intercept the enemy aircraft. They have a lot of weapons. Bio weapon damage, acid damage. I don't want to be here yet. Actually, no, we don't want to be here yet. We do want to intercept with him and engage. We are going to focus everything on this acid damage for a start. Yeah. Yeah. We can shoot one more shot and then we're going to disengage. Okay, shoot. No. Damn. Okay. Yeah, no, these guys are tough, and this is why we wanted multiple things. But I also completely buggered myself because I didn't put all the weapons on. That's alright. These guys need to come back, and we definitely don't want a guy to get shot down. Raid flight, disrupting the behemoth requires us destroying a bunch. Barretts are way nastier than Charons. I'm sad that it's gone straight to Barretts. We've got a bunch of stuff in here. While appearing to be a piece of technology. Part machine and part living organism. Design of a pre-plague airship. Enhance their version, make it more durable and efficient. Can sustain heavy damage while transporting a squad of 8 soldiers. Speed and maneuverability are lacking, though the ship craft makes up for it with its storage capacity and range. Yeah, they're big boys. Dagon's Tooth, Fury. I love that there's just lore. At some point, I should just do a Phoenix Point lore stream. Yeah, and neither of those raid flights have lingered. We've got this structure. I'm probably going to leave it to become a lair, just so that we know where one is immediately. As soon as it turns into a lair, and then we can just shut it down. Personnel. Who's leveled? Citizen Eileen, leveling up. Let's see, she's got Farsighted, Sniperist, and Biochemist. Sniperist is very good, especially with a weapon like hers. Plus 25%, so that's another 40, so she's up to 160 damage. That's some good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. Alright, I think, what with it having hit just past 2 o'clock, I'm going to wrap it up there for now. We've managed to get a good taste of some of the nasty things that Pandorans can throw at us. We've managed to get ourselves to allied with Disciples of Anu and can now basically start ignoring them. I can raid them, I could take their ships off them. You know, if I need things, I'll probably hit up Disciples of Anu. Although, at the moment, we're swimming in resources. So, I don't think we'll be needing as much of that yet. We do need to set up some more manufacturing facilities. Yeah. Very tempting to unlock this base before it becomes infested. Just so that we can have an extra aircraft. Maybe we'll do that before we finish up. We'll get this place, base info. Let's see, fabrication plant, we're going to repair that. We can repair the med bay. And we'll build a living quarters. We'll demolish... Yeah, we're going to demolish the access lift because I don't need it. Living quarters will reopen all that up properly anyway. And throw some food production down there. And we need a satellite uplink. And I'll probably build an extra energy generator in here. Just because at some point we will fill up the rest of this probably with more food. Just food. Maybe another fabrication plant and another research. Could do that, actually. Another research lab in here already. But we should be fine. Anyway, so we're going to save that here. Streamering Skies. I was very creative with the save name for this one. And this will be uploaded onto YouTube if you're seeing it on YouTube. Hello there. If you are watching the VOD on Twitch and aren't liking how it's showing up for whatever reason, feel free to go stop by on YouTube. Want to say a big thanks to Phoenix Point for their team coming along after I added them in that I was going to be streaming on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter to keep updates of things that are going on. When I'm disappearing for long periods of time like I did, I'll try to keep you more in the loop. And I'm going to try and get back more into streaming. So next week I'm still off from work because I was lucky enough to get a holiday. So I'll probably stream at least 2 more times sometime next week. Keep an eye on my schedule. May even stream 3 times. We'll see what happens. All right. Thank you very much for joining me today. And yeah, don't get caught by the crabs.